Hello. Hello, am I live? Tomate, I literally just got ready. Give me one moment. Oh, I need to close the charger. Mate. Tweet it out. I have to tweet it out, Yahoo. I'm 8 minutes late. Yay. Well, not 8, maybe 7 minutes. Live. Give me a red one. Give me all my tags. Here. Top. Live. What's my brother say? Tell mama that you late for dinner. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, mama. I was late for dinner. Aduh, tomate na. Okay. Alright, I already tweeted out that I'm live. Ito. Lol. Ito, live. So, dito. Okay, already. Okay, I'm gonna already start the stream. The start order is not on yet because I have not got the game yet. Okay, let's open our live beginnings and always. So let's open that. Close my desktop icons because it's a pain in the ass to look at them. Yes, good evening everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, good whatever's you are in right now. Okay. Should I really make it a screen? Let me try to do game punya picture because okay. You failed on me last time. Maybe you can be friendly to me today? Can you be friendly to me again? Game capture? No, it's not friendly to me. Or maybe can I... Okay, you can be friends with me if it's full screen. I got you. Reason why I want to try to game capture this time because because people can see my Steam and I don't want my friends to be dogs. As much as I can, I don't want them to be dogs. By accident, oops, I moved myself. Yeah, I didn't have time to move anything. If I'm correct, it was around this. Yeah, I think it was around like this. Was it? Was it around this size? I need to double check. What was the radius of it when it was? Give me one momento. Okay, it was really close to the word, so it was around like here. Yeah, it was around like this. Okay. Capture, close, don't move it. That's good. Also, do you want me to DM you the link to my Discord server? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was fixing a few things. Ooh. Sure, don't mind. I don't mind. No, I'm not sure what I would do in a Discord server. I'm usually a bit of a quiet person, so I'm like, huh? Nani? Be so blurred. But sure, don't mind. Okay, guys. Alrighty. Is it moving? Okay. Yeah, I want to try game capture this time. It's full screen. But I think it's gonna be fine because I already ate, so my head won't be that hurt when I play this game. You get to meet the other siblings. Ooh. Gambarimasu. Chotto kawaii ka mo. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Oh, wait a minute. Why is my chocolate? Oh. And if you see me in the VTubers family VC playing, you'll be able to join since that only is for VTuber siblings and parents. Ooh. Will do, will do. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, DM me. I don't mind. Yeah. Okay, guys. Send you the link on Discord. Alright, I will join it after the stream. Arigato. Hello. Okay, guys. So, yes. Hello. It is... Oh, on Twitter. Okay, I see it. Okay. Hello, guys. Hello. Good evening. I am sorry for the scuff. I was 7 minutes a bit late, but it's alright because I was just literally just got ready, washed my face and stuff, went to the bathroom and all of that. So yeah, I am now ready for step 2, which is the adolescent era, aka teenager, because we already went through all of the moments yesterday, and wow, it was really fun. It was really good in a sense as well. There's a lot of like character development. Like you can really tell that Cove really has started to be fond of us. Let me wipe my glasses. The perks, no, it's not a perk, it's the non-perk. I can't see a thing. The perks of being a streamer with glasses. You can't see anything if you don't wear your glasses. I mean, yeah, have a sleep over here. Oh my gosh. It's okay. Sleep whenever you want to, bro. Use as a podcast. Okay, there's more smudges. Let me wait a minute. I need to clean my glasses properly so that I can see the words. What am I? Is my eye squinting? I can't see anything. Oh my gosh. I'm blind. Double check. Okay. Alright. I think it's all good. BGM is off. The microphone is on and the desktop audio is on. So yeah, everything seems to be a-okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to double check my volume. Oh dang. How do I check my volume on here? Is it here? Oh god, why did I do this? Configuration, kudasai. Window kudasai. Okay. 28, okay, good. Yeah, that's what I needed anyway. Full screen again. Better. Okay, hope this is okay. So far now so from yesterday we have already done. That's the audio mic. If there is anything wrong with the audio, please do tell me. I don't know, these past 2-3 days I've been like always looking at my BGM even though I turned it off. But yeah, do tell me if there's anything problematic going on the stream. I do not mind. And yeah, so yesterday we did all of the stories of the childhood, and for today we have done all the moments, and we will move on to growing up, which is going into the teenager days. So we will find out how Cove will look like after our interactions with him. So without further ado, let's quickly go into it. And for today, I might stop at around 12 AM or something like that. I won't be playing it for too long because I've been playing the game for like 4 hours straight. 4 hours or so, like per day. Well, on the first day maybe not. So like I am a bit tired, so I will be stopping a bit early for today. And we will continue the game maybe next week. Maybe, not too sure. So yeah, okay, we have finally done all of the moments. It was beautiful. Everything was really good. One moment, I'm gonna move my camera to the side a bit so that I can still see the screen, and I'm gonna lean back a bit because we're playing this game chillax, because if I focus my eyes too much, I don't know, this game, the font is a bit thin, so my eyes have to be strained a bit, but it's alright. I got my tea, the ice, got my water, so you guys too get your drinks and things like that. We will dive into the story of Cove as he got into adolescent age. Let's go. And so, since everything has been done, the moments have been done, and then summer ended. Are you sure to move on to the next step? I am very sure, because I do not have anything to do. in here in a moment. So let's go, guys. Let's see how Cove will be when he's older. Ikuza. Look at some others. I'll never get tired of that view. You stood beside your moms, Lizzie and Cove, as the five of you watched the sun dip in the into the ocean somewhere far, far away. You like to imagine it cooling off in the water. Okay, my wings don't get in the way. Good. You like to imagine it cooling off in the water, resting itself before getting ready to shine brightly again tomorrow. That was a fun day. I didn't know they had magicians on the shopping street now. Ah, they went to the shopping area then. Neither did I. Oh no, we are so dull. Let's get out more. That's me for real. But not gonna lie, I'm 50-50. I don't really mind anything of anything. Like, I'm neutral. But they're really pretty people. Like, these two are really pretty people. Like, very, very pretty. Love the design of it. And like, you can still see like the blush is still apparent on the darker skin characters. It's so cute. Like, you can really see it, and then you can see that this is also that. Like, it's really cute, and it shows that it does show off that she is much more softer because of the eyes. Like, I love the character design here. Really, really cute. Adorable. I love that. This is sister. I wonder how she's gonna look like when she's Adelson. Like, I know how she looks like accidentally by watching the store page, but it's totally fine. I am all in for this. I can't wait to see how we all grow up. He didn't do real magic, Mom. How did you figure that one out? It's like, look at those lips. Those look so good. Like, luscious lips. I tried to do luscious lips before, but sometimes I'm like, oh, does the luscious lip not work? Oh, wait, by the way, yeah, I do have luscious lip right here. But I don't know, nowadays I don't draw it. I don't know why. I should draw it more. How did you figure that one out?
Duh.
Cause I know that's not what real magic looks like. Oh, Lizzie dear, there's all kinds of magic in the world. Lizzie gave Mommy a suspicious look, but didn't dispute the claim. You look over at Cove, who hadn't said a word since you started home. I don't understand what does started home means. Like, what does... I've never heard, like, they said started. I'm like, started what? You want to start something? But why are we started home? This is a word that I haven't, like I don't really see being used in a sentence like this, so it's really confusing for me. Oh, I forgot to save. Oopsie. Oops. Hehehe. It's okay, there's no choices yet. He didn't look upset though, just content. You're aware he still hadn't quite warmed up to your parents yet. To be honest, I think the whole reason why he isn't like quite warmed up is because like, yeah, of course, no matter what, with parents, like with your friends' parents, they're not really that close because like you're afraid to be too close, and then also he doesn't have a mom anymore. Like, his mom, most likely his dad and his mom were divorced, so he doesn't have a mom right now. So basically, I think he's a bit like, he doesn't really want to get too close, I guess, because he has his own mom. Or maybe he doesn't want to get too close because it reminds him of his own mom, which he can't see yet because of... I have no idea. It's just a theory for now, for me. But I don't know what might happen in the future because, like, yeah, this is still the adults. This is still the childhood era, so yeah. But it's all right though. I understand that. I am also not that warmed up to my friends' parents. Like, I'm scared. Like, I'm a person who's really scared. Like, those, I want to be those kind of friends that be like, hey yo auntie, hey yo mom. Like, they just call your moms as mom. I don't mind my friends calling my mom, but like, I want like those kind of people that are so close to your moms, are so cute. I saw on TikTok, like, for Raya this year, right? Idol3, and I saw a video of her friend, well, not mama, like they went to the house and then the grandma said, bawa lah kawan-kawan and like, bring your friends over to Beraya. And so when the friend comes, like, nene, and then like she moves, she does all those like funny looking poses, and it's just really cute. And I'm like, dang, that really brought a smile to, like, I like, like for people who are very extroverted and they're they're the ones who are very hyperactive. You guys are really you guys are really cool. I aspire to be you guys, but no, I can't. But you guys are really like, you feel the vibe for real though. You feel the vibe. Like whenever I see like like a grandma with the chuchu punya kawan who are like very extroverted and like they manage to talk a lot, I love those kind of things. It's really happy. And I know that some grandparents feel lonely because like they don't have anyone with them anymore. So like their grandkids friends are usually the one who brightens them, and it's just really cute. I love that. I can't be like that because I'm not a talkative person, but damn, thank you guys so much for being those type of people. If you are, yeah, I aspire to be like that, but it's gonna be 25 years maybe. I might have to be like that though in the future as an extrovert when I become a mother in the future, maybe. Oh god, that would be so scary. Okay, let's continue. Just a thought, you know, like if like once you became a parent, you also have to start become a bit extrovert, like a tiny bit extroverted, just for the sake of your child. You know, your child has friends and they interact with the child's friends and your parents and so on, so on. Dang, why am I thinking the future? Okay, let's continue the game. Just a thought. Well, we can't sit out here all night. Time to hurry home and get cooking. Who's helping with dinner? Lizzie immediately let out a groan. Oh, I want to help. I like cooking. Let's go. Wait, you being a parent already? Dang, I didn't know. Oh no, I be uncle again. No, not yet. Holo, not yet. I don't have any children. In the future. I do. But you might never know. Like I do plan on making commissions. You might never know. I suddenly have a PNG tuber child in the future. You might never know. Aduh. But wait, you be an uncle again? Does that mean one of our siblings already has a child? Oh my gosh. Yo? Mom, summer's almost over. The protest was obvious. You could practically see school on the horizon. Oh no, you certainly didn't want to spend your last bits of freedom cooking dinner. You could do that any other day. Naruhodo. Don't know. Or, oh gosh. I don't know. You don't know. Okay, boleh lah. How did you become an uncle on the first time? To you. I forgot. Is Cove gonna go to school here? I'm not too sure. Oh, what? What the heck did I click? Okay. Shall I be... Okay, let's do... We have to keep playing before it's too late. Yeah. Honestly, chat loves my goofy attitude. I can definitely see why. My bro's a good comedian. We love that. I'm not the one who makes the jokes, but I can what's it called? I can chime in, but even though but sometimes my chiming in doesn't really work. And a demonic roaster. I can see that. I can see that tiny bit. Hades, we have to keep playing before it's too late. Mom raised a brow, the corner of her mouth lifting before she pursed her lips. You make it sound like it's the end of the world. It practically is. Cute. To be honest, I want to have a good relationship with Lizzie because, you know, sisters have to support each other. So, inshallah, when we're in our adolescent era, I'm definitely gonna try to become a good sister to Lizzie. 100%. It practically is. You nodded vigorously, thankful that you had your sister on your side. Surely a joint effort will wear your mom down. Cute. Cute. Adorable. Please! Soon we'll have homework and reading to do. We can't do work now too. Lizzie made her case and then stomped her foot into the ground. Kids, those were the days. Those were the days where we could definitely spend summer or like any kind of vacation without doing any work. Nowadays, we can't. Even in university, even though you get and curses. Oh my god, bro. And like nowadays, like even if you go, like even though you are older, like even with vacation, like that was 1 month vacation or like your uni vacation, I don't know, mid-sem and then apa namanya, sem break. Even though it's like 3 months, sem break is where you can definitely be free, but mid-sem, mid-sem punya mid-semester punya breaks, they exist, but you just don't have classes, but afterwards you still have to do your work. So like miss those days where we can just spend vacations with just vacation and not do work, because now when you're older you just do work in your free time. Bro, me, well, I hope your long sleeve gets crunched up when you put on I hope your long sleeves get crunched up when you put on a jacket. That happens every single time. That happens, yes, that happens every single time. That's totally true. And you always get crunched up, and then what does it? And then it's like always make my arm looks even buffer than before. And I'm like, bro, no, don't make me look even bigger than before. Clothes. But nowadays I just wear a t-shirt and then wear my hoodie. Really good. You mimic her, feeling that would add something to the argument. Well...
No.
Oh, come on, Pam. I can help you with dinner. Mommy leaned in for a hug and you knew that you were very close to victory. Let's go, Mom. 3 against 1. 3 against 1. Let's go. I hope your ice cream starts to melt while being scooped onto the cone. No, not the ice cream. Dame da ne, dame yo. Dame nano yo.
Okay.
Alright. But as soon as dinner's ready, you lot are coming inside, understood? Yes, Mom! Yes, Mom! Cove, dear, you're welcome to join us as well. You grin at Cove and nudge his arm with your elbow. Cove gave a non-committal shrug to your mommy, which you took as an agreement. So much to do, so little time. Maybe I could still get the seashell bracelet seashell bracelets at Tins and Trinkets. Oh! Or maybe the playground. Or the fireflies would be coming out, right? No, the ice cream. Not the ice cream. When you have kids, I wish you have twins. Mwahaha. So what's this game? Oh no, that's actually yaba. But to be honest, just a fun fact. My mom, like in real life mom, she is a twin. But sadly, her twin died at a very young age, like a baby. So I never really met my auntie, who was my mom's twin, because as a baby she died very young. And like people say that like if your parents have a have a twin, there's a highly chance that like it skips a generation. If I hear it right, they say it skips a generation, so I won't be having twins. So in a sense that my grandchildren have twins, I'm not too sure. People say it's a skip a generation, but doesn't that mean I will have twins? I have a high chance to have twins? It's skip a generation, right? But small chance, yeah. Oh yeah, fun fact, yeah, my mom did have a twin. So, yeah. But not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind that. Oh, but to be honest, that's kind of scary. Oh gosh, okay, nah, never mind. I will think about it in the future. We need still have a chance to have having twins. Naruhodo. The probability of having twins and so on, I don't really know about those things. I don't learn them in my science stream. Not science stream, my science class. Because I took normal science class. I never listened to those. Like they never taught us like that. Yeah. So what did she say again? But to be honest, this sounds like this is all what she wants to do and not us. Science class on possibility of twins, that's new. Like, maybe they should. I don't mind that. Like, I find human nature, those things are quite interesting. Those were like one of my favorite subjects. Like, besides plants, I think, because I remember like finding it so interesting. I don't know why. Just maybe like human nature in general is interesting to me. Oh, what the heck, neighbor? That spooked me. I just heard his loud voice. But like, apa namanya, like, if I weren't like, my first study was my first thing that I wanted to study was art, and like, if I'm correct, I chose English second. My third one was probably science, but because I really pretty like how human nature is. But thinking back again, nah, thankfully I didn't choose science. Hell nah. Same goes with English. I can English, but my brain cannot. They even said that I should, like, my auntie with my SPM results, they said that, hey Fey, you should go take a English apa namanya, English stream course in university, and I'm like, no, goodbye, sayonara. Because at that time, when I just finished SPM, I had a thought to myself that I wanted story time. So after I finished SPM, I just had a thought to myself that I wanted to become an animator and make an anime for Malaysian kids about Malaysia's history. Like, make characters just like in Hitalia, like make anime characters for all of the country states, and make good character design for all the country states, so that kids can finally understand sejarah. Because I always have found it very hard to do sejarah and things like that. But in the end, once I got into uni and tried a bit of animation, I just gave up on it. Yeah. So now my dream is to become just a good illustrator. I'm trying my best, but it will take a lot of time. So yeah, story time. Okay, what would I do in here? You suddenly made your own plans. Lizzie had her own ideas of what she wanted to do, but what were you going to do? Oh yeah, also I forgot, sorry, I forgot to explain this, huh? So what is this game? I'm sorry, bro, I forgot to explain it. Okay, I forgot to explain it. I skipped that. We were talking about twins, huh? Okay, so basically this game is an otome game. You don't see the guy yet, but the green-haired guy, it's an otome game. Dating sim game, which is the green-haired boy is the main love interest in this game. It's only one route for now in the free-to-play version, but you can definitely get the other guys punya DLC to play their routes but I won't buy it for now. I'm gonna play Cove's route. And so this game is unique because it has 4 stages in life, which is childhood, which is right now where we are at, adolescent, when they're teenagers, which is I'm gonna be going soon, young adult, and adulthood. So we have 4 stages in life, and then you have moments like I showed earlier. There's a lot of like ghost, barbecue, a library earlier, right? There's like some picture book, right? Those are moments or like activities that you do with Cove in order to gain much more experience of him. So I find this game to be really fun because it's customizable and the stories are pretty reality-like. And it just like struck my heart. I love it. And there's a lot of diversity in this game, a lot of diversity. So if you're into it, go ahead. And in this game, you can be any gender you want. Like, it's very customizable. Interesting, yeah. For now, all of the routes in this game are men, but I'm not. Maybe they'll add the female characters. I'm not too sure, because the only female characters that I know right now that exists is Lizzie, which is my sister. So you can't romanticize your sister, right? So maybe when we're like teenagers, maybe we'll meet new characters. Not too sure. It is very interesting. drinking my tea. So yeah, what am I going to do? So yeah, after every moment or activities you have done, you can skip the summer and then you can age up. So for now, this is the epilogue of the childhood, most likely. What are you going to do? You glance over to Cove, considering. A strong gust of wind made you shiver. Lizzie huffed as she wrapped her arms around herself.
Rude.
Doesn't the wind know that summer's not over yet? There's one day left. It's bound to get cold, Lizzie. This is our sister, Lizzie. And those two ladies earlier were the moms. So yeah. And that's all Lizzie has said before abruptly turning on her heel and heading off in the direction your mothers had gone. I swear to God, I think after playing this novel game, I think I'm going to increase my vocabulary in the future, most likely, on my pronunciation, because I am reading everything. Where are you going? I'm going to my room. I have lots of plans if I want to make the most of it tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's the last day of summer, okay. Naruhodo, naruhodo. You thought this over, looking off towards the water again. Lizzie didn't wait, and before long, she was disappearing off down the road. And Cove, this guy, where is Cove, gosh? Meanwhile, Cove was going in the opposite direction, heading for the beach. You've stayed with Cove. Why are we trying to go to Lizzie? We're having a rout with him. Cove gave you a smile that you couldn't help but return.
Cool.
Cool, where are you? He made a little gesture that you interpreted as follow me and then started heading towards the waves. So yeah, this is Cove. This is right now the only love interest in this game. So we are in the childhood era, which we are now 8 years old, and Cove is also 8 years old. The MC and Cove are 8 years old, yeah. So, and one more interesting thing is, with every experience you have with Cove, you are changing how he will be. I'm not too sure if his personality will change, but yes, you will change his personality when he grows up, like how he wears and stuff like that, but you still can change how he looks like in a separate way. And also you can also customize how you feel about Cove. So with all this, there's a lot of customization, so like you can really have fun playing this in your own way. So if you want to be mean to Cove, you can be mean. If you want to be lovable to him, you can, but you can only be lovable to him in a dulcet route, so starting from there. So for now, you're just like becoming good friends with him. He's a bit of a blunt guy, like he speaks his opinion. He can be a bit rude, but that's okay. I'm trying to shape him up. I'm trying to make him into a good man, to a good person. No worries. But like, playing this game made me realize that I'm slowly trying to parent this child. Like, I'm learning how to be a parent in this game. It's just funny for me. Cove knelt down, picking out something you quickly identified as a smooth rock. He reared his arm back and tossed it out into the water. Oh, hopscotch on the water? Is it hopscotch? What's it? Throwing rocks on the water? Those things are really cool. I can never do that. Can you guys do that? Like throwing rocks and then just rippled onto the water? Like, can you do that? That would be pretty interesting. You were impressed over how far he got with to go. It's still all in the sea. It was a good toss. That was pretty neat. It wasn't long throw. Let's try to make him like how far it goes. Sailed way out into the sea. I want to do that. I want to do that as well. You look for your own rock. So deciding to join Cove, you search nearby for any rocks or shells that you could throw too. Cool. I want to do those things. Like, I can throw it, but it's just gonna fall into the ocean. I can't make it skip into the ocean. You found a shell that would suit your purpose, a smile growing as you tossed it as hard as you could. It had landed with a wet-sounding thunk a few feet away and slipped down into the water. It didn't work. When you look over at Cove, he didn't seem to notice that his throw had been more impressive. Cove was looking down at his cast, scratching idly at the pink surface, even though you're pretty sure he couldn't feel it. Oh, damn, that must have itched. Especially with a cast like that. Ugh, it must have been itchy if he was itchy. His brows were furrowed and there was a frown on his face. Oh, why is he frowning, baby boy? Why are you frowning? Dosta?
It's not fair.
Aww, it's not fair. I've had to wear this cast for ages. I can't even swim. Okay, first off, honey, how did you break your bones? Was it broken, like really broken? Did you have to put a metal in it? Or did you like... Yeah, I need to know the details. But to be honest, your bones are pretty... If I'm correct, kids have softer bones, right? So like, your time to heal is much more slower than a teenager, I guess. Because I definitely know that like elderly people, they have a hard time trying to like heal their bones because they're older than younger people. Because I know that because Mama Yumemiru had that problem. So yeah, I understand that. Can I know what happened? Like, Kove, what happened to your arm? Like, what happened? What did you do to your arm? I want to know that. Oh, nice. How do you get it? I was jets. Oh, did it broke? Oh, please tell me it didn't break fully. Please tell me just like a tiny bit. Oh gosh, that would really hurt. I was jet skiing. Your eyes widened. You couldn't imagine how bad it must have hurt or how scared he would have been. Yeah, that ouch. Sakit, oh, that would be bones breaking is like scary, man. But, like even like just so you know, even like a tiny splinter, like even a small bone breaking could hurt you, like for real. Imagine if you break it. Oh god. Oh, I'm not a kid that broke any bones, but like my mama Yumemiru literally like a piece of her leg bone chipped off. If you follow me, like yeah, it happened in February. So right now she's okay, but it happened in February. But god, even a chip of a bone can hurt your feet and you can't move, and you had to have a cast. Like imagine, oh gosh, god, poor Cove, oh my baby, poor child. Have you guys broken a bone? I have not, and I do not want that. Thank God I was not a kid who is very aggressive as a young kid. Even playing with sand, I'm always like terrified to play sand because I find it gross because I'm scared there would be worms and I just OCD. Well, not OCD. It's just I don't like gross things. I wonder, but for my kids in the future, we will see. Just a little bit more, guys. Give me 1 second. Make sure to drink as well, guys. Just get yourself comfy. Okay. Let's go. Oh, just don't like that. There's water on my table. Okay. Let's go. He then continued to explain. I crashed. Oh, that got hurt. I crashed. He gestured to his arm as if to say, and this was the result. Naruhodo. Ow, that got really hurt, man. Oh. It's hard to believe you're allowed to jet ski.
Wow.
I'm not? Who did you go jet skiing with? Oh. Cove let out a huff, plopping down into the sand. I can't believe summer's almost over. You sat down next to him and nodded in agreement, regardless of the sudden topic change. I don't want to go to school. I mean, I would, but I don't want to go to a new school. Oh yeah, so I was right, he is going to a new school here. Naruhodo. I think it'll be the same school as you and Lizzie. My dad said something about that. I hope we are in the same class, then you have someone that you know. I hope you...
Cool, you're going to like it. Everyone's super nice.
You'd only ever been to the one school, but you were sure that his old school couldn't have been that much better. Understandable. His old school had his old friends, understandable. I also had to change school one time as well when I was younger. In elementary. Is it elementary school, Runda? Yeah, elementary school. For Daja 1 and Daja 2, I went to one school because that's where my old house was. But then we moved. And we had to change schools because it was a lot of trouble for me to stay in that school because my parents would have to drive for like 30 minutes. So they're like, okay, we have to pull you out of this school and bring you into the school that's closer to our house. So yeah, I did move into a new school. And to be honest, I was a very talkative kid when I was younger, so it wasn't a problem for me. Instead, I got into a lot of fights with boys. Younger Fey was so stupid. Gosh, why did I fight with a lot of boys? Gosh, yeah, so yeah. Anyway. Then again, he did have to make new friends and meet new teachers. It could be kind of scary. Cove shook his head, then wrapped his good arm around his knees as he drew them to his chest. You heard a sniffling sound, and when you took a good look at his face, you realized that his eyes were wet. Aww. Poor baby. I know he must be scared.
I want to go home.
Aww. You never have to move before, but you thought you could understand. If you had go to a new school all of a sudden with all new people, you'd probably be dreading it too. Yeah, you would. Even though you sort of maybe understood, you still weren't sure how to help.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Cove gave his head a small shake. Oh, okay. Okay, so MC, or me, my younger self, thought he wanted to go home, aka the home at the beach. But he meant as in home as in his old home.
No, I want to go back home.
Right, Cove wanted to go back to his old home. The one that sat waiting someplace far from here. The one he would bring up whenever he felt this sad. It had been a while since he had moved in, but he didn't seem to feel any better about being here. True. You settled back down into the sand, trying to consider what to do. What can I say? What can I say to him that will make him feel happy? Well, to be honest, this can be your home. This can be your home. Your second home.
This can be your home. It's a really nice home, if you give it a chance.
Cove didn't respond to that. He just tightened his arms around his knees, resting his chin on them. I don't want to be that mean to him. Was it really that mean? Because if I say, do you hate it here? He would say, no, I don't hate it. Or like if I say that you'll get used to it, like I feel that will be pretty bad. You're not going to leave, right? You'll still be around? Of course. Of course. I'm not moving anywhere. The question was a little surprising. What did he say again? I have a memory of a goldfish, don't I? I have a memory of a goldfish. You're not gonna leave, right? You'll still be around.
Of course.
Your parents would have mentioned if you were going to move or something, right? After a second, Cove gave a little nod. Once I get my cast off, we could go swimming. Sure. I wouldn't mind that as long as you hold my hand. I am scared of the ocean. Hold my hand. Oh my gosh. Even in a swimming pool, I'm scared to swim like too far in deep end because of my goddamn imagination. My imagination is, even though it's in a swimming pool, I know there aren't any sharks or things like that, but I'm always afraid there'll be like, oh, crabs under the like suddenly crabs under here, or snail shell, or I don't know, sharks. Like my brain always thinks of like sharks in like deep waters, so I always get really scared. Like even in a bathtub, man. Like even in a bathtub, like in hotels, like in some places that have bathtubs, right? I always accidentally think that there's gonna be sharks in here, even though like no, it's literally a bathtub. Oh gosh, what is it a fear or something? Is I guess that's a fear, like a big chunk enough of water. I think it's agoraphobia, but like I'm not scared of water. I'm just like a big body of water. I don't like it. It's just the unknown. I hate it. Once I get my cast off, we could go swimming. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. You were fine with him changing the subject again.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Cove smiled, then looked back at the waves. My dad keeps saying I'll get used to everything eventually. That I'd feel better then. It used to make me angry. I didn't want to get used to everything. He spared a glance over at Cove and saw the anger had slipped off his face in favor of something almost puzzled. Yeah, understandable. Especially since he's a kid who doesn't really know how to regulate his emotions. I can understand that. But maybe that would be okay after all. As long as I really do feel better. Yes, that's definitely true, Cove. I can't see it. You can remember a long time ago when you first started going to school. Yeah, absolutely not been okay with the idea of being away from your parents for most of the day. To listen to strangers tell you what to do and sit with kids you never met before. I have no remembrance of how I started my school year. Like, I just have to have no remembrance. My gosh. But understandable. When like this school started in April, if I'm correct, this year. Like this year, it started in April. Like it started like in Japan, like kind of unique. But that's because of like bencana. That's why they started school a bit late. But I always see TikToks of like, oh, my child, like, daja satu nangis, nagi sekolah. It's cute, but like in the end, I'm like, oh gosh, that's gonna be really harsh. Just the thought of it. Okay, dah. Things changing is hard, yes. I also don't like changes. I like to have a schedule. I like to do what my routines usually is. Understandable. What about you guys? Do you guys like routines, or do you like not routines? Like, do you guys have a routine schedule, or do you like to go be free, or like you just do whatever you mind? Just like, okay, I want to do this, and then you just go do that, or you don't mind changes, things like that. For me, I don't like changes that much. It makes me feel scared or something like that. It's not scary. It feels like I have to reconstruct a new plan. Yes, that's the correct word. Yeah. What did he say again? I literally have a memory of a goldfish. My gosh. But maybe that'll be okay after all, as long as I really do feel better. But I can't see it.
I can.
Cove gave you a dubious look and then a very slow nod. His eyes went a little misty once more. You got the feeling that they were different tears than the ones from before, though. Aww. I hope next summer I'll surf and go exploring and everything will feel like it's supposed to again. Yeah, that's true, because this little guy, he likes to do surfing, he likes to collect, he likes going to water, he's a beach boy. Just like his dad, so I guess not being able to do these things makes him really sad and he feels really awkward. Understandable.
You will. It will.
The two of you sat quietly, just taking in the sounds of the waves. You hoped that Cove would be able to accept this place as his new home. You definitely tried to help in what ways you could. There were so many wonderful things here Cove probably hadn't even seen yet. Lost in thought, he started startled. I don't get this English word. This right here. You started a bit when you heard a faint, familiar sound. It should be startled, isn't it? Or is it a typo? Not too sure. Hi, Ibu Pari Pari. The legit translation, my gosh. Hi, Edo. Yahoo. Ibu Pari Pari. Irashai, yukushite ne. I'm just playing an otome game. And this is the love interest. But this game has 4 stages in life, okay? By the way, 4 stages in life. So right now we're at the same age as him. Awada join Wings Club ke? No, I love Wings Club. My gosh. Maybe I have. But I don't fight. Tak lawan. Oh, the sound of your mom shouting your name. You look over your shoulder, realizing it was probably time for dinner. Then what you do? I go to kids. I go to kids yang tak boleh tidur and I help them tidur with my magic. Boom boom. Pour some magic dust over them and they go to bed like that. Hehe. So yeah, basically yeah, I don't go to bed, huh? Because I go outside and try to make sure kids sleep. Okay, I fit my vibe. Why that face like Baizu? He kinda do. Green hair. You looked over your shoulder, realizing it was probably time for dinner. Time had really gone by so fast. Oh, boleh lah kasi ada tidur. I'm still like a baby. Okay, boom. There, I give you some magic. Go tidur. But no, not yet. Go to bed. Go to bed later. It's too early. It's 10:30. Hiya yo. 10:30. Hiya yo. You stood and dusted the sand off of yourself.
My mom's calling. It's time for dinner. You should come.
Cove looked up at you, expression screaming reluctance. Yet, ultimately, okay. When you smiled, Cove returned with one of his own. Aww, you don't hear me screenshotting too. Apa tu bunyi ketut? Yeah. It's just my mouth. I wonder how that sounded like on stream. Fey. Thanks.
It was nice where you were right then. But the two of you couldn't stay there in your own little world any longer. You were being called forward. So the both of you ran off towards your house, leaving the waves and the summer behind.
Have you eat pasumbo? Up there. I can't read it in my eyes. Pasumbo? What's that? Ni bukan rojak ke? Isn't it rojak? No, I feel like I've seen this before. Malaysia's salad consisting of cucumber, potato, bean curd, turnip, green star, prawn fritters. Huh? No, bukan rojak. But I literally ate this earlier. I ate the one that has the fried thingies. I ate the one that has fried thingies. Yeah, let me look at pictures of it. Because I just ate it earlier, like for real. I just ate those things. Yeah, this kind of looks like rojak. My mom calls it rojak. I don't know why she calls it rojak. The sayur campur, cucuk udang and fishball. Yeah. Kuah kacang, yeah. I literally just ate it earlier. Like for real. I ate it for my dinner. I ate the fishball, the cucuk udang one, and kuah kacang. I think it's kuah kacang. Tastes good. Yeah, I do eat it. It's nice. It's just that my mom calls it rojak. I do not know why she calls it rojak. Rojak is the one with fruits and the spicy sauce. It's the kicap. Kicap apa dah? Kicap tamari. Penang food we call pasembo. I do not know why my mom calls it rojak. But yes, I do eat it. I do eat it. I like to eat the fried food one. I like to eat the ones that has the fried food, the tofu, the fritter. Yeah, I do eat it. I literally ate it earlier, like for real. Kalau sebutan pelat pasembok. But yeah, I do eat it. Yeah, I do eat it. Because my mom loves it, so I do eat it. I don't eat the sayur one though. I eat the fried ones, the fritters, and it was really good. And I legit just ate it, like for real. I just ate it. But yeah, I know. Like I just don't know the name of it, but I know how it looks. Hehehe. Later, double check. Microphone's on. Okay, let's continue. And the summer behind. Let's go. Oh! Flower! In between. Huh? Yeah, I can change how I look! Ching, 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 ching. Let's go. Okay, this is adolescent. How would I want my hair as a high? Let's choose. Ooh, but cute. No, that's too young. I don't know how old would they be though.
Miku miku ni shite ageru. Uta wa nanarinan nani kana.
Many Malaysian VTs didn't eat it and never have it. Are they not Malaysia? I'm not too sure though. Maybe if they Google, I don't know. Really? Wow, I'm surprised. But since my mom is the type of person to eat that kind of food, like she eats that and then she eats rojak a lot, so I do know it. So yeah, my gosh, I like it though. I like it. I like the crunchy parts and put in kacang. Ooh, yum yum yum. I just literally ate it earlier. Ponytail like Silver Wolf. Don't really like ponytails though. Maybe I will wear it when I was in my young adult era. Not too sure. Let me go through the hair. This is literally how I want my hair is right now. Nah, this is how I am. If you go to event, I make for you. Inshallah. Flowy short. Medium. Ponytail too long. Cute. This yabai. Yeah, but I don't know what color I wanna go. This one's really cute, and she's still young, so I think I'll go for a ponytail like this. Oh, braid. I'm gonna go for her braid. Oh, should I go for this braid when I'm older? No. Pigtails. This ponytail is really cute though. It's still round. I like to be round. Peachy. Chubby. No, I want to be chubby. I want it because it's my real life. A prince that can cook anything. Let go. Okay, face shape, what did I say? Shape. Face shape, chubby. Skin tone peachy, eye shape round 1, blue, hair front, side 2, hair back, ponytail, hair front color yellow. Maybe oh shoot, but I changed the hair back. Maybe I can change the hair front. Let me see. Oh god. Oh, so cute. Cute! Yeah, it's a braid like mine, but it's at the back. Let's go for a different hairdo. It's cute. This one's cute. This one gives off this vibe. I'll go for this one, maybe. This one's so cute. Hey Faye, hello. Hello Maru! Welcome back to this. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Betul juga sekasidik kan bayar sudah. Yahoo. We're finally moving into the step 2. I am... So the thing that's unique about this game, after every point of life, like after every step or every age era, you can change how you look like. So you can be very, very distinctive. You can change whenever you want. Well, not whenever you want. You can change whenever you finish a certain period in your life in this game. So yeah, I'm gonna go with this hair strand. I'm gonna go with a ponytail because we're gonna be in our adolescent area. So we can still be cute and be childlike. So I chose this ponytail. And chubby, peachy, round 1, blue, strands 2, ponytail, yellow, a Fey Yumemiru, and a she. And I'm gonna change my page. I do not have any birthmarks. Acne? Hey yo! But no. Actually, I do not have acne when I was younger. I only had like a few pimples here and there, but I never really had acne, so that's not... Nope. When I was younger, I never really had acne. So nope, that's not true for me. Hand size, chubby. Well, to be honest, I'm small. Slender, large, medium, chubby. They're still small? Okay, fine. I'll still be chubby then. Hand size, chubby. Glasses. I do wear glasses though, but I don't want to. Earrings. Ooh, I can't see anything because this is because of my bangs. Never mind. I have a bangs. Ayala earrings because you can't even see it behind my bangs. Lips thin, thick, lit. Oh, what's this? Starting over? Oh, I thought it's starting over. Yeah, no. We can. This is choosing. You can choose new. You can choose how you look like in the future. So like in every stages, you can change how it looks like. So for now, since we're still in our teenager era, I'm gonna make myself still look cute. I'm still gonna make myself look cute. Lips. Let me just fill my lips. I feel like it's thin. I have thin lips. Birthmark, scars, rosy cheeks. Nah, I don't like it. No, thank you. Freckles, acne. I don't have any. I have a birthmark literally on my forehead, but I don't have that. Birthmark, chubby, none. Glasses, none. Earrings, none. Thin lips, change page. Birthmark, scars, freckles, clothing types. I still love to wear pants, skirts, dresses, and shirts. No matter what, I still love all of these things. Accessory type, I still love wearing these 2 types of things. I don't really like wearing watches when I'm outside. Braces, no, I do not have braces. So birthmark 00000, clothing type everything, accessory type bracelet and necklaces. Bracelet and necklaces. And change page. Fey Yumemiru. Okay, done. Let me just click on here, just in case. So, my feelings for Cove. Should we change it to crush during the end of Aldelson, or should we try to make it a crush right now? What does comfort direct means? Why is it like this? What does comfort direct mean? I'm gonna Google it. Why does the comfort direct means? Comfort direct meaning. Relax is laid back, pleasant. Direct is blunt, extra confident, unconcerned with being polite and how people might react. Okay, I'm a relaxed person. I'm still relaxed in front of Cove. No matter what, I'm still relaxed in front of Cove. My interest. Shall we have a crush on him from early on in Aldelson? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm going for a full-on romance with him in the future, so let's just go. We're gonna do it my way. I'm not a direct person, so comfort, I'm still relaxed around him. No matter what, I'm still relaxed around him. Maybe once... I don't know, I feel like... Should we go, like... Because there's gonna be young adult. Because they're gonna be young adult and adulthood. And then I bought the Cove wedding story. So when do I click on love? That's why I'm trying to quickly go on to crush. Not too sure. If it's me, I'm going to go for Fawn first. I chose Fawn immediately after I met Cove. Wait, what was it? Yeah. Okay, I guess for now we can still be Fawn. So I already saved. Okay, I already saved around this area, so it's fine. I can just choose it. So for now, I'm still relaxed and interested of him. I'm fond of him. Maybe after we go for, or maybe after the apa namanya? What's it called? After the adolescent era, we can say that we have a crush on him, and then we're gonna be in love with him after adolescent area. Abba. For the young adult, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I already saved page 20. I'm a person who likes to save a lot. We'll try to get to do Fawn. If anything, I can always go back. So yeah, ready. You won't be able to change until step 3. Cause step 3 is okay. You know what? Yeah, sure. Because after step 3, because step 3 is a young adult though. What do I do? Because if I chose, so if I choose Fawn in step 2, habis step 2 dia Fawn, lepas tu step 2 is going to be when we are teenagers. Habis teenager era kita crush. Lepas crush teenager era kita akan tukar kepada adults. For Fawn will be in the second era, which is the teenage era. And then afterwards we're gonna go in the crush era for the young adult. And then we're gonna go into love when we're year 2. Is what I'm understanding correct? Then Aladdin ay motor tak ada lesen, nak kahwin tak ada cincin. Siapa yang botak licin? You know what? Crush. Let's go. I'm gonna try to gain a lot of his I just want them to end up together. Like, I want them to be together in the young adult era. So yeah, what the oh hi. Hi. Hi Sachan. Like, I want them to be in love, like in around young adult era. So for now, she's gonna have a crush on Cove. Why you say what the heck to me? Guess Fey botak licin now, huh? Botak licin? Why botak licin? Nani? Nani? So yeah, I have already saved this, so it's fine. You can just choose it if we don't want to in the future. My feelings for Cove. Comfort is relax. Interest is crush. Let's go. Customize! Choose to customize Cove for yourself, or let his prior experiences determine it. Can I look how he looks? Oh my. He looks a lot like his dad. Huh? Oh, that's his. Oh yeah, kasi dia cabut lah. Damn, sir. Button up. Change page. PJ's cute. Sayonara, arigato, koe no kagiri. Kanashimi ni yurande, daiji na koto. Bikurishita. My feelings for Cove is relaxed and crush. Sorry, I like to double check. I'm a triple checker. Comfort, relax, crush. Sorry, I like to double check. Okay. Can I go back? How do I go back? Mommy? How do I go back? Okay. Wait. Foosh! I saved it! Oh, go. Load. I hate that I accidentally got rid of it.
Thanks.
Where's that ponytail? Where is that ponytail? There you are. This one's really cute though. I like this. I wanna try this one. Face shape chubby, peachy, round one, blue, braids front, ponytail, yellow. First name Fey Yumemiru. Change page. Acne, no, I don't have anything. Rosy cheeks. Maybe let's try with rosy cheeks these times. Birthmarks, scars, rosy cheeks, freckle, acne, hand size chubby, glasses, earrings, lips thin, lips thin. Change page. Birthmark none, scars none, freckles none. Clothing types everything, accessory types, bracelet, necklace. Do not have braces. Fey Yumemiru. Done. I am relaxed. I have a crush on him. Save because I accidentally click on that. My gosh. Comfort, relaxed, and crush. Ready. Yes. Can I see how his... like, it doesn't let me go out. That's my problem. Okay, let me just go here. Yeah, now I can go here. Okay, I saved this. I'm gonna double check. Personality. Warm. Sporty. Oh, he becomes sporty. So all of my interactions with him, he has now become a sporty character. Naruhodo. So he's become sporty. Huh. I don't mind that. I don't want to change his personality. Like for real, I don't want to change his personality because that's why I play this game for, because that's why I want to play this game, because I want to see how his personality ends up being after all of my experience with him. So, are you sure? No, load. Okay, let me choose. What does both or neither mean? Both. Huh? 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 So confused. Appearances. Ooh, okay, let's see how much of his how much can we change his hair, things like that. I just want to see what kind of options we have. But I'm not going to change it, I think. I want his looks to be what our experience is like with him. His hair. Oh, this is the one that I've seen before. Hair. This one's cute. This is okay, pretty cute as well. Oh, there's only 2 hairs. Okay. Glasses. Ooh. Definitely this one. Shirt. Ooh, gecko. Oh, there's only 2 shirts. Okay. Ah. Oh no, that looks like his dad's. No. Ooh. Oh, you really can change him. Naruhodo. Ooh. He gives off his he gives off his dad vibes. He does that. What about this one? I don't know, man. I'm kind of digging this hair. And I like this because okay. Faye, do not say too much. Pants. Should we go for blue or gray? Blue or gray? Left wrist. Do you want to wear one, sir? Do you want to wear a bracelet? Ooh, that one looks cool. That one looks nice. Necklace. Nah, kaya la. If you understand it, Sachan, okay? You got it? So, okay, I like this hair. I like this hair much more. He looks much more nerdy like this. It's cute. Don't worry, we will make sure he looks good in his young adult era. Glasses. Yeah, it's better for the blue one. Shirt, beautiful. Pants. I feel like if he wears the blue one, it's just gonna look like all blue. It just doesn't look pop-up. I think he's gonna wear this kind of pants because it looks much more pop-up, more like. But if I'm correct, you can change his clothes whenever you want in the main menu, if I'm correct, so it's fine. Hell no to those pants. He's gonna look like his dad. But to be honest, I feel like young kids would wear this as well, though. What do I want to give him? Left wrist, I think yeah, because it's plain. It's plain. It's really plain, like just pink. I want this one. This one is really cool. Necklace, nah. It's just one choice. I don't really particularly like it, so I'm gonna go with this one. It is basically almost the same as the default one. After all my experiences with him, I just added a bracelet. Next page. In bed. PJs, you're not gonna be wearing your glasses to bed. Take it off, child. PJs, you're not gonna wear your glasses in bed. Take it off. PJs. Ooh. Should we go with something that's your color? Or should we go with a purple? You know what? Purple. It looks good. The purple look good. It looks good. This one looks so good, man. This one looks so good. You're jogging. It's a jacket. Okay, it's just a jacket. You have to wear your glasses in this case. You have to wear these glasses. Okay. Jacket too. Okay. This one's so good though. Help. He looks so good like this. Fudge. Those neck thingies and then the hoodie. Oh no. Ooh, cute. But definitely this. 100% yes. Yes, this 100%. Something like this. PJs. Oh no, the hair. Okay, so the glasses have to be on every single time. Okay, so I can't change his hair or glasses ikut the baju. Okay, got it. Okay, let me just tie up my hair for a second. Okay, so this is his casual wear, just wearing glasses. Do you want him to wear glasses or none? Do you want him to wear glasses, guys? Gosh, I don't know if I want him to wear glasses or not. I don't usually go for megane glasses in anime, to be honest. But I don't mind if it, like they wear it. I'm not too sure that I want him to wear it. Can you open your eyes? Excuse me, sir. Can you open your eyes, please? I want to see how you look like with open eyes. You know what? Yeah, let's try. Let's try no glasses. And then maybe we could change it. If I'm correct, you can change it. Okay, so this is casual. Like that. And then the t-shirt, this, the little bracelet. This is his PJs. Very, very adorable. Then this... Oh, fudge. Sachan, help. Okay, how do I go to personality? Done. August ended. September began. It was time to go back to school. Save. New save in Alderson mode. Oh, where's the button? Oh, my mouse is. Lizzie groaned and complained the entire first week. She hated going to classes. Still, there were interesting things to do that couldn't be done anywhere else. What is it? You weren't sure how Cove felt about it. He was enrolled that year. That was like a sign Cove would be staying in Sunset Bird for a while. At school, he was alright, but he kept his distance from the other kids. Understandable. From what you saw, anyway. Whenever he could, Cove stuck to you like glue. He didn't even mind that much what you did to pass the time, as long as to get... so cute! This is why I chose them as crush. Sometimes it was like things were exactly the same as when you had first met. But other times, as you got older, you couldn't ignore how the feelings had changed in a meaningful ways. Well, to be honest, as a young kid, I've always wanted... let's not say it out loud because I'm scared my dad might hear it. I've always wanted to have a boyfriend when I was in high school, or like when I'm in when I was young. I really wanted to have a boyfriend when I was younger, so again. So like I'm expressing myself in this game of having a boyfriend early on. Well, not yet boyfriend. This is still a crush because you still have to do things to get to the love era. So you might take 2 steps. You might never know. But to be honest, I actually choose good options for those two together. By the way, is this the DLC one? The DLC, no, this is free. This one free. The DLC only libatkan the activities. So, like, before, we can choose like, oh, we can go sleep over with him, things like that. But the sleepover is DLC. But you can have 5 activities for free. But I can say that like, memang game ni for free to play, memang very good. It has good options. But the game memang apa namanya from childhood to adult, all 4 steps, everything free. But the wedding one is kena bayar lah DLC, but it's 8 ringgit. Yeah. Something like that. That year, the divorce of Kove's parents was finalized. Ah, I was right. You overheard your parents talking about it, saying Kov. See, I almost said Kov. You overheard your parents talking about it, saying Kove's dad got full custody. So I was right, guys. So his parents was in the process of a divorce. I knew it. So Kove's dad got full custody. Thank God, because then he would have been gone away from me.
Hi Fatty, welcome to the stream. Yahoo yahoo.
Wow, yes, Sachan. Download it right now. It's free to play. It's really best. It's really fun though. Really fun. Play, Sachan, play. Hehehehe. You're representing that Kove's dad got full custody. At first, he worried that meant bad news. It had made Mr. Holden cry, apparently. One moment, I'm gonna move my mic a bit higher. It's not interrupting my camera, is it? Okay, better. Then he found out it meant Kove would keep living with his dad. He would only stay with his mom a few weeks of the year. Yay! But like watak dia je ke? Sorry, your stream time is when I me feeding cats. Yeah, for now, free to play is only Kove yang tadi tu je. Only hit because he's the only love interest in this route. But the DLC the 2 more characters. It's around 12 ringgit to 13 ringgit, like 2 guys. But Kove is pretty good though. Kove is pretty good. But for now, I'm not sure how Derek looks like. I think Derek could be your type. But I haven't seen him yet. But I feel like Derek might be your type because he seems like a sporty character. Not too sure though. But yeah, there's Derek and Baxter, but I haven't met them yet. But those 2 are my types, and I don't think those are your types. Maybe Derek might be, but not too sure yet. Not too sure. And Baxter just looks like a guy who's very... like... a snake. He kind of gives off snake vibe. Kove cried too, for different reasons, he thought. It seemed like Kove and his dad might move again, but Mr. Holden decided to stay after all. Mom asked him about it once. He had said he didn't want to uproot Kove's life a second time. Aww. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please. And by the way, Kove's dad is like really handsome. I accidentally saw him half naked. As a child. Because I was late at night, by the way. Late at night. Mr. Holden tried to get Kove to like Sunset Bird more. He kept encouraging his son to go out and see the place. Sometimes Mr. Holden volunteered you to spend time with Kove. Of course. Okay. He seemed very confident that it was a very effective strategy. Cove never talked to anyone about what happened with his parents and withdrew whenever it was brought up. It was hard for him, yet nobody knew how to help. It's fine. If he... Maybe the best thing to be for Cove, to be a good friend for Cove, is to be by his side. Eventually, Cove stopped crying on his own. You couldn't understand what had changed. Puberty, most likely. Or he's done with it. But you hope that you could help him feel better still, since even without the tears, he looks sad. I will try my best to make him happy. Maybe one day, he could say out loud what he felt inside. After that, it felt like things had gone back to normal. Except, what was normal didn't stay the same. Years passed, and suddenly, you were in middle school. You were in middle school. You weren't a kid anymore. Okay, so we're 13. Okay, do not sim for 13-year-old. That's too young. But 13-year-old? I never have a crush when I was 13. Dang! I wanna have a crush too. You weren't a kid anymore. But to be honest, when I was 13, I usually get fights and boys, so yeah. 13 years old. That officially made you a teen, even if your sister didn't agree, so I guess... Because the thing is, I didn't know how old Cove would be. That's why I don't know if I want to give him crush or fond. That means young adult would mean that they're probably 18 at that time. Most likely. I think so. That made you 13 years old. That officially made you a teen, even if your sister didn't agree. So if she's 13, 8 tambah tolak 9, apa 8 dia. So she's 15. Okay, so Lizzie now is 15. The toys and crayons that used to litter every free space in your room had been packed away somewhere, replaced by new hobbies. There were other changes too. Ooh. Cove's cast got taken off. It was weird to see him without it initially. Other than if the pink plaster ended up being a long, thin scar that snaked across his forearm. Cove's chest puffed out with pride when someone drew attention to it. Oh, you okay? Okay, boy. He also went through a major growth spurt. Oh. Well, to be honest, yeah, that's true. Boys do growth spurt around the time. He was the tallest student in his class for 2 years in a row. Cove probably hold that spot again next time. How is it like to feel... how's it like to be in my dream? Was it? How does that meme go? How does it feel to be in my life or something? Was it? I never grow spurf. I am forever 147 centimeters, and to be honest, I don't think that was my correct height. But to be honest, even if I went to the doctors, I feel like they faked my height. When I went to the doctors before my university for like checkups, they said that I was 155. Sorry, 151. And I didn't believe them. When I told my friends, like, no, I think you're shorter. I'm like, okay, because like they're taller than me. Like, yeah. So now I really don't know my height. Manuel, one day I will find out my true height. 151. I don't believe my height was 151. She tested on me with that kind of like that penimbang berat with the height thingy. But I'm 147 when I was in high school. But I don't think I increased my height because I'm still short than my friends who are 150 plus. So I don't think it is true. I don't know, man. I don't know what's the accurate way to tell your height. Not remember. Okay. In class, people knew him for more than just being tall. He also stood out because of how well he did in gym and other athletic situations. But to be honest, it kind of fits though. It kind of fits because Cove likes a water theme and it fits. Over the years, he began opening up more too. You saw him talking amicably with the other kids or neighbors from time to time. Yay! Good. And the only kid that came to visit the old neighborhood when you were little, Shiloh, well, he was gone.
He and his mom moved back south because of her work, just 1 year after Cove came to Sunset Bird. It had been really upsetting when he left. Lizzie was inconsolable for weeks, but nobody talked about Shiloh anymore. It was a long time ago. Okay, I knew it. I was wondering where we would see Shiloh again, so no, I don't think we will meet him again anymore. He learned some heartbreaking things became less sad the further away they were, even if they had never gotten better. True. That was sad in its own way. Things at home were different too. You still live in the same house and all that, but it wasn't how it was before. Huh? What happened? Oh, Ma dyed her hair purple, wanting something new, and liked it so much she kept dyeing it. Oh, ow. Ooh, that's gonna burn your hair. You remember calling her mommy as a kid, but something like that seemed awkward nowadays. You're much too old for the word. True. Lizzie felt too mature for her nickname too. She insisted on everybody calling her Elizabeth, so you did. Your mom soon gave her permission to go to places other than the playground and shopping street, which she took advantage of. You rarely saw her around the old neighborhood. In fact, she hardly spent time with you the way she did before. No, sister! Sissy! Elizabeth instead associated more and more with girls from school who were her own age. No! I'm abandoned! Maybe the differences between 13 and 15 was greater than the difference between 8 and 10. You started befriending new people yourself. Aha, so here it is, Derek. New people yourself, like Derek Suarez. He didn't live in the neighborhood or go to the same school. What happened was his and Cove's dad struck up a business partnership a few months ago. Since then, Derek would pop up in the area now and then. It seemed Mrs. Suarez was happy to let Derek tag along to his work, if Derek had the time for it. This is Derek. Without a doubt, everyone and everything around you had changed in a small and big ways. You had too. As time went by, though, it was easy to settle into this new normal. Then, before you knew it, school was over and summer vacation had come again. Ooh, PC! Cute! Yeah! Damn, this is so mature! Scuba, look at that! Cute! Hey, look! I have that kind of thing, the bolster. The clothes. Okay, you can't see it. There's clothes here. I have no idea what that is. A PC, gosh! I'm so happy to see that the room has changed as you got older as well. The bed has changed. Aw, I like this. It's still beach theme, I love that. I like this tone of color, it's pretty. It was the first day of summer vacation. The sun was as hot as ever, but you were inside and away from its harsh rays. To be more specific, you were. Okay, when I was 13, what the heck did I do? I have no remembrance. What did I usually do when I was 13, huh? To be honest, when I was 13, I like to go out, I think. Do I like to go out? No, masa sekolah rendah ya. Which one would be the best? To be honest, as a young adult, I do this. I snuggled up in bed. Wait, I'm an adult right now, don't I? Oh, wow. I snuggled in bed, celebrating time off by sleeping in. But I don't want to sleep in. Why? Because I want to find Cove. So, you know what? Let's be an energetic kid. So let's choose wide awake, about to head out to enjoy your time off. Let's go. You made sure to slather on a generous amount of sunscreen so you didn't get burnt. Good job, girl. You were looking in the mirror, studying the clothes you trod on when your bedroom door opened without warning. In the reflection, you saw Elizabeth raise an eyebrow. Oh, how does Elizabeth look like when she's older? Let's look. Ooh, she does look very mature. Very mature. Have you been staring at yourself this whole morning? Sup sis? What's up sis? She still loves everything orange. Can definitely see it. Really pretty though. She looks really pretty. Damn. Yeah, she's pretty. Okay. I don't have siblings. What would a 13-year-old do? I do not have siblings. What do you guys usually do? How old is she again? 15. Elizabeth is 15 while I'm 13. What would a younger sister do to her sister who came in the door without knocking? How do you guys do it? I do not know. I do not have siblings. What do you do? I would say good morning, Elizabeth, as someone who's like, I don't know. I don't have siblings. How do you interact with siblings? Would you knock next time? I guess this one, I feel like this one is the most 13 first op. First opinion. True. I feel like this one's the best. I don't want to be too mean. Even though I do know sometimes it can happen like that. Yeah. Could you knock next time? Yeah, let's try to be like that. Could you knock? Sorry. Could you knock next time? She ignored that, crossing her arms over her chest with a disgruntled expression. Clearly, she had to come in just to see you. Your special boy is at the door, like he is always now. Sorry, no. Like he is always black. Let me try it again. Your special boy is at the door, like he always is now. If 15, I'd say go away. Okay. Well. Hello, hi John! Welcome to the stream! Yukkuri shite ne! Yahoo yahoo! We just entered our adolescent era, hehe. He brought some happy summer gift from Mr. Holden. Mom wants you to take it for him. Say thanks or whatever. Okay. You did not like the way she called him your special boy. But you knew by now that saying so wouldn't stop her.
Come on.
So come down already. Okay, fine. You know what? Yeah, okay, fine. I will say that. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Elizabeth said nothing else and left, having done what was instructed of her. Thank you, sis. Now alone, you focus on the mirror once again. Save. Oh my gosh, I'm already in my 20s. Woo! You're tall? Hell no, I'm short. I'm short. Where's the short one? Yes! Yes, I am very short. Let's go. You had trouble getting your reflection to appear in the mountain mirror frame. I'm very short. My story, for real, for real? Like for real, when we go to like apa namanya gas stations to pray, right? And like I had to put on my hijab, right? And I tried to put it on in front of the mirror, but I'm too short, so I had to move away from the mirror so that I can see how I put it on. This is too close to home, man. You had trouble getting your reflection to appear in the mounted mirror frame. You're very short. Yes, I am very short. Thank you. Some good representation here. I'm very short. You were even smaller than Derek. People were always surprised to find out that you and Cove were the same age, considering the almost comical height difference. God, that would be so cute in the future. Oh gosh, that's so cute. 180 with a 140 girl. Cute. We love that. We love that in this household right here. That would be so cute. I'm not too sure who my future husband will be, how tall he is, but yeah. But to be honest, in anime, my favorite types are usually the short guys. So, but I don't mind any kind of short height as long as I like their personality. People were always surprised to find out you and Cove were the same age, considering the almost comical height difference. You like my height? Okay, let me remember. When I was young, do I like or hate my height? To be honest, I didn't like my height when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I'm okay with my height. Or did I didn't care at all my height? I think I didn't care. I'm trying to keep this as as true as my real life is. I think I didn't give a care to how I feel, to be honest. You weren't sure how to feel about it. Yeah, I'm not too sure how I feel about it. You're sure how to feel about it. Same, I was the shortest among the boys. Oh no, it's okay. We love in this house, in the Yumemiru house, not my family, but in this stream here, in this channel, we love short kings. It was beautiful. Things kept changing with the height you actually had and what the impression of that height was based on your age. It was confusing. Then you put the finishing touches on your outfit while ruminating on the situation. Careless as they had been, Elizabeth's words piqued your curiosity, not interest. You plan on going over to see what Cove was up to today, so this worked in your favor. Yay! It was when you spotted your reflection that you realized you were smiling wide. You were looking forward to seeing him! Childhood friends trope is so cute. I love childhood friends trope. It's adorable. You left your room, taking an easy time down the stairs. Step 2. Second chance. Oh, second chance of what? Save. But I gotta thank my puberty. Now I'm even taller than some of them. Oh my gosh. Nice. I do not have puberty. Well, just not the height, that's not the height. You spotted Mom first, reclining on the couch. She held the magazine in her hands, which she was perusing through. Morning, Mom. She looked up at your greeting, a smile instantly appearing on her face.
Thanks.
Oh. She ditched the glasses and tied up her hair. Why does she look even more tired? Not tired, why does she look more like she's so disheveled with the hair? But I guess it's a style. Good morning, Faye. Thank you for coming down. Why? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot Cove was at the door. I forgot about that. I forgot he was at the door. Thank you for coming down. Ma's at the door with Cove. He can't stay over today, unfortunately. Why don't you go and thank him before he leaves? Where is he going? Where are you going? You nodded and made your way to the front of the house. Just as she said. Ma was there making conversation. She must have heard you because she looked over her shoulder.
Oh,
pretty good. It doesn't look too bad because it just looks like because her hair used to be brown. That's why. Look who finally made it. Morning, sleepyhead. Ma reached forward and you knew she was going to pat you on the head. It's okay, pet me. She was taller than average for an adult woman, so at your height you were absolutely tiny in her eyes. No, I'm short. You happily let her do it. I like that. I want to be patted on the head, but I never got patted on the head because if I'm correct, our ancestor says that you shouldn't touch the head, but I understand that. I can understand that because the head is important. Like if you hit it too hard, your brain might be like you might hurt your brain or something. But I love pats. I love that. So I'm gonna let her do it. You happily let her do it. That type of small affectionate exchange was nice. She placed the whole of her hand on the top of your head for a second before lifting it back up. Sorry. You're the last one down today. You know that. What would I say? You're the last one today. I was gonna stay in longer, so you're welcome. No, but to be honest, we're an emotional teenager. I'm gonna say this. Life isn't a race, Mom. We should take our time with it, Mom. Life isn't a race. Funny, I don't think that excuse will work if you're late for anyone other than your own mother, though. Morning. Nah, the morning sounds nice. The morning sounds nice. Better. Morning. That's all? You really are a sleepyhead right now. Me for real, for real. With a small laugh, Ma stepped aside. Oh my god, are we gonna sing Cove? Cove was just as you remembered, exactly how you came to know him to be. Kawaii! Kawaii! Yamero yo! Hontou ni? Jangan, Faye. No. He's 13. No. Sorry, Faye. Tak makasayo. He leaned uncomfortably to the side in your doorway. I did not expect this kind of CG, okay? I thought it was a normal. I didn't expect a CG. He leaned uncomfortably to the side in your doorway as his bushy hair covered part of his face. Negative shelf, okay. His features would pinch in embarrassment, and he shifted from one foot to another. He was holding what must be the much talked about gift. Why are you blushing? Stop blushing. Stop it Stop blushing right now, young man. Stop it. Stop it right now, young man. Stop it right now. Right now. But this is cute. But yeah, Faye, tama ka sa'yo. I don't. At first glance, you figured it must be a bouquet of flowers. Then you gave it a real look. No, instead it was carefully cut fruit. Okay, Sacha, no worries. It's fruits. I can eat it. I think this is watermelon. Like the green here, I think it's watermelon. So I think it's fine. It's watermelon. It's fine. I think it's watermelon. 다이저브. It made a lot of sense that it was actually from Cove's dad. You had to suppress a laugh at this showing. You couldn't imagine many folks buying this sort of thing for their own personal enjoyment. Why? Why is it actually from Cove's dad? I thought he was in the business of a snorkeling business, not this. Oh, nani? Why? That kind of arrangement was built for the presentation, likely to impress whoever was inevitably going to receive it. It seemed no matter how long he lived here, Mr. Holden would keep going out of his way to be neighborly, and Cove would always be roped into participating. Best friend here. Paham. Because me and my mom are best friends as well. 4 for 10, no strawberry. True, 4 for 10. There's no strawberry. It looks like it might be like apa buah yang orange? Cantaloupe. Papaya. This might be papaya. That might be mango, maybe. The red and blue might be tomato cherries, most likely. I would like it to be a banana though, or it could be pineapple, the yellow one. At the sight of you, Cove smiled, but there was some nervousness to it. Well, Mom, you have a son-in-law on the way. I can definitely see why people like this game. Definitely can see why. I can't read it now. I'm going insensitive now. Hey. You smile back. You couldn't help thinking to when you first met Cove and how you became such good friends. Lately though, you were starting to have different feelings for him. Okay. Hey, it's nice to see you.
Yeah.
Huh? What did I do? Oh. Give me one moment. No. Save. F12, F12, F12. Can you give me one moment, Cove? Can I just trigger my emotions for a second? Okay, good. I'm gonna be blushing forever. Yeah, better. What did you say again? Oh, I said, okay. Hey, it's nice to see you. Yeah, you too. His grip on the base of the gift tightened and your heartbeat sped up. Even if neither of you had spoken about it, the both of you were aware something new was growing in your relationship. I just said crush, guys. I didn't say love, okay? I just put on crush. That just means I know how to riz. Wow. All those times on character AI worked. Pretend you never hear that? Never heard that? It was already shaping up to be another long summer. The best part was that the two of you had plenty of time to spend together and explore what was developing. His awkwardness over the task started to creep back in, so Cove nudged the gift closer to you. He was ready to be relieved of it. Your hands brushed over his just so slightly when you took a hold of the base. He flinched enough for you to know with certainty that he did notice it happen. Ma, tolong pick me up. I don't know why, but this game is much more... It makes me much more giddy than Oz Mafia. Or did I have the same feelings as I did in Oz Mafia? I'm not too sure. Did I have the same feelings as I did when I was in Oz Mafia? Or did this make me much more giddy than it was before? Not too sure, but I am... Okay, I really want to play all the Ultimate games now. Aduh. To be honest, I do want to play apa namanya, Amnesia, and also what was that game called? The Japanese one. Oh god, I forgot that one. But yeah, I also want to play those two as well. Oh, I want to play everything now. I need to drink water. My throat is dry. Okay. You couldn't help but smile to yourself. And with that, the gift was accepted. I hope you and your family likes this. It's a pretty good gift. I think so anyway. Why did I choose this outfit again? It's distracting me. Look at this. It's distracting me. But to be honest, the other one would just look weird, and like you can just see the shoulders in the other one. Did I read it already? I hope you and your family likes this. Sorry. I hope you and your family likes this. It's a pretty good gift. I think so anyway. Bless the smile. Bless the smile. He smiled earnestly. Aww. At least he's smiling a lot more. He didn't smile a lot when he was younger. Dad spent a... Sorry. Let me just make a deeper voice because he's going through puberty. Dad spent a lot of time picking out the best size and design. There were so many options to choose from. Hey. Should we be direct, or should we not say it, or should we say it during the last moments in the exercise activities? I feel like if I say you are too cute, sometimes I think he would KO. You know what? Save. We have a deja vu option. Let's go. Deja vu option. With the power of saving, we can test out which one is better. You're too cute sometimes. Let's go. Okay, I just slapped my hands on my glasses. Let me just wipe it off. Mom, pick me up. Mom, pick me up. This is too much. My heart. My heart. I can't move on. I'm not trying to be. Anajomi! Just thank my dad for all of this, okay? Wait, did I save it? Did I save his blushing face? Because I was too busy fangirling. Let me do that again. Redo it again. I want to see his... I want to screenshot that one. Beautiful. Just thank my dad for all this, okay? Alright. Mr. Holden's behavior really was different from any neighbors you'd ever had. Though, after 5 years, you were used to his antics, and you'd since made up your mind on what your opinion was. To be honest, I am that kind of neighbor though with my parents. Like, well, not me, my parents. Like, if they have extra food or things like that, they tend to give it to the neighbors. And then like when my mom makes like carrot cake before, she gave it to the neighbors. So if you're my neighbor, wow, if you're my neighbor, you're in luck because we give free food from time to time. No, you do not want to say and kinda handsome to boot. I do not want that. No, we are not going for that. He was sort of funny. I do like him. He's pretty funny. I like him. He was sort of funny. Sometimes that could be a good thing, and other times it was a bad thing. Your thoughts were quickly interrupted by a shout. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Oh no. There you are! Who? You shared a confused look with Cove. As one, both of you stepped through the open door and onto the neighborhood street. Okay, what happened? Oh god, he looks so good. Looks so good. Send help. Send the ambulance over. Oh my gosh, this is... It didn't take... but no, but for real, do not send an ambulance. Do not. I mean it. Do not. Figuratively saying... It didn't take long to locate the source of the sound. The source of the noise. You spotted Derek just a few yards down the road. He ran up to you. Okay, so this is Derek. He ran up to you. To be honest, I'll be confused. Oh wait, then that would mean that he's come here for work with his dad. You were confused at the sight of him. You hadn't expected to see Derek today, though you never really knew when he'd appear. CG? Hey yo? Hey yo, okay, let me just stop blushing. Okay, there. CG! After stopping a couple steps away, Derek hunched over to catch his breath. This is Derek. This is in his... Okay, that just... Oh, my voice changed. This is 13-year-old Derek, so he still looks small. I do not know how he looks like when he's older though. I'm not too sure. But I feel like he might have a... He might be handsome when he's older. I'm not too sure. I haven't seen his design yet when he's older. But he is one of the characters you can buy the routes for his own route in the future. Then he looked up with Then he looked up with a wide grin.
Hey.
Hey, guy and gal. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up? What's up, bro? 21. Let's go. Chisa! Yeah, I am definitely shorter than Derek. Most likely I am around the ears. Like I'm probably around the ears of Derek. Most likely. So I'm around Cove's neck. Most likely. Because I feel like Cove might be 170. Maybe 170. So I'm like here, I think. Because I'm 147. Dang, he already looks like a high schooler. My gosh. He really did hit a growth spurt. I was just at your house, Cove, but no one was there. Should have figured you'd be at Fey's place. Do you ever spend time in your own home, or are you always just there? Oh my god, everyone's teasing him now. He looks so sweet though, having this kind of hairstyle. Looks so sweet, I love it. Derek laughed at his own joke. He either didn't notice that it embarrassed Cove, or the embarrassment was what he was actually laughing at. You didn't hear anything. Derek turned to you. He was going to say more when his eyes widened and he gasped. Nani? Why? Why are you gasping? Why are you gasping, Derek? What is it, boy? What's that? Sorry, that was too loud, wasn't it? Sorry. You follow his gift. Wow! I read it wrong. I was trying to say gaze, but my eyes looked at GIF down here. You follow his gaze, unsure. Then you realize what he meant. You were still holding Mr. Holden's gift. Oh, this? It's kind of like a bouquet of flowers, but made out of fruit.
Nice.
Nice. Can I have some? Should I be mean or should I be kind? Well, my parents have always told me to be kind and share, so I will share it with you. Sure, we can share. Wait, is he gonna take half and we take half? Okay, I hope he takes a bit. I hope he doesn't take a too lot because my family's big. Sure, we can share. Derek grew more excited by your words, bouncing on the balls of his feet. Awesome! He looks angry. Well, not angry, he just looks very meh. Then he nodded his head as if to clear it. Anyway, that's right. I came here because I need to say something big. Oh, what is it, Derek? Nani kore? Nani? He paused, possibly for effect. There's some other kid here in Sunset Bird. Ooh. Oh my god. Cove looks like the older brother here, like for real. God, he grew up so fast. My gosh. Oh, that must be Baxter, most likely. Cove was as surprised as you were by the news. Such a reaction made sense. No one around your age had moved here since Cove did 5 years ago. Sorry, I just like his cues. He's like, oh, triangle mouth, like, oh, nani? Were they with their family? Maybe they were cutting through. Sorry, let me do a deeper voice. Were they with their family? Maybe they were cutting through. Face attempt to have a masculine voice be like, nuh-uh, the new kid was all by himself, just walking. Did you talk to him?
Nope.
Nope, I came to report the sighting right away. The kid had green hair, glasses, was pretty small, and seemed really upset about something. I hope he didn't leave. Huh? Green hair? Glasses? Small? Is that young? Ah, what? That sounds a lot like young Cove. Huh? You blinked. Slowly you looked over to your longtime neighbor. Huh? That's... sounds a lot like you, Cove. When you first got here anyway. It kinda does, doesn't it? That's weird. Don't smile at me like that. Don't smile at me like that. Don't give me any emotions. No, stop it. Ugh. He sounded almost fond, a small smile playing on his lips. Derek snickered good-naturedly. I can see that really well now that you say so. But what do you say? Let's go find Cole's lookalike. We should all meet him. I wonder who that is. I don't know who that one is. Because Baxter is black-haired. He has black hair. Why you look so sad? Why you look so sad?
Sure.
Is that his voice? This game knows how to kill me. This game knows how to kill me. I like soft voice. I love a soft voice. They chose a nice VA. Thank you for that. I'll do it. Sure, I want to see who this person is. Derek grinned. Then he pointed down the street and the way he came. Let's go. Last I saw him, the mystery visitor was going this direction. Guys, we're gonna start at 1 AM, okay? I'm not gonna stop this at 12. I'm not gonna stop this at 12. I need to know what happens. Nothing else needed to be said. The three of you were off, with Derek leading the way. Derek brought you to the beach, and as a trio, you made your way down the shore to the old playground. You walked the familiar path in a comfortable silence. When you were almost there, you spotted the kid in question. His bright colors almost shone like a beacon beneath the rays of the sun. He scuffled around, kicking up the sand as he paced. It was true, he certainly seemed upset, but you didn't think he was sad, like you had originally pictured. No, with his erratic movements and scrunched expressions, he came off angry. He started to have doubts about this expedition. Maybe it'd be better if you left him alone and let him sort himself out. Derek didn't feel the same. He waved widely, calling out to the boy. Hey guy, over here! That does not look like my boy Cove. He looks angry. Angry boy. Does not look like Cove. The kid whipped around and an impressive scowl carving deeper onto his face. His eyes were tired, but a strong hostile energy still radiated from him.
What?
What is it? What do you want? The sharp tone made Derek flinch. He shifted on his feet. What's your name? Jeremy. Was that it?
No.
I'm Derek, and that's Fey and Cove. We were just walking around and saw you. We just wanted to say hi. There aren't a lot of kids our age in this neighborhood. Yeah, so you know, it's cool to see someone else here. Strangely, Jeremy grew furious by your response. If steam could erupt from a person's ears, it would have happened then. It did bring me somewhere stupid. Of course, I knew it. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. What? My gosh, this skin is so light. What? This is more towards like an aquamarine. No, not aquamarine. Like it's more towards blue-green. This one's more towards green. Green-yellow.
My parents.
They're the ones who brought me here. I didn't walk to this town. Can you not figure it out on your own? My gosh. He's much more hostile than you were, Cove. You were rude, but this is much more of a hostile character than you were.
Right.
Right. My dad brings me to Sunset Bird too when he has to come for work and all that stuff. It's not bad. That earned him a glare from Jeremy. Derek winced beneath it, glancing away. It was a struggle to remain friendly with this Jeremy guy. Dang, I feel bad. Derek is a nice kid. He's a nice kid. A bit of a dumbass, but he's a nice kid. Let me drink water for a bit. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, mic on, here you go. I mean, I wouldn't want to come here for a real vacation, probably either. Hey! That's an understatement. This doesn't count as a vacation. It's a waste of time, a chore. My parents' family is nearby and we just have to come see them. Ugh. Damn. Same, dude. If they're your parents' family, doesn't that make them your family too?
I guess.
My gosh. Guys, let's go away. This guy is so annoying. That's a pretty good reason to come by. Do you want to go somewhere? Did you want to go somewhere else? No? The heck is wrong with this dude? Jeremy crossed his arms with a huff, then he turned away. They should have gone by themselves since they cared so much and left me home. But I'm not allowed to be by myself. Pfft. Makes no sense. They're the only ones who don't know how to do anything, and I'm the kid. Who peed in your cereal this morning? I don't want to be friends with this kid. You know what? I'm gonna talk bad to him. Well, not talk bad. I'm just gonna get mad at him and not be afraid of my choices. He's not important. The only one important is this boy right here. So we can just say whatever we want to this kid. Calm down. You don't have to yell so much. Yeah, you don't have to yell, man. Like, you can complain, but like, don't yell. Or should we say you shouldn't talk about your parents like that? But the thing is, like, if we say something like this, we don't know exactly what his parents is like. So you don't know if his parents were actually mean or his actual parents were nice. Like, you don't know. So that's why I feel like we shouldn't say this because we don't know his situation at home. But it's kind of rude that he got mad at us. So like, just like what I did with Cove, we're trying to shape this kid up. So let's say, calm down. You don't have to yell so much. You really don't know anything. Yeah, I don't know anything. I'm 13. What do you expect? You turn to Cove, lowering your voice. The two of you aren't that similar after all. Jeremy must have a good hearing though, because he caught the private exchange and scoffed.
Stupid.
Of course we're not similar. Our eyeballs aren't stupid. How dare you say that to my boy? Okay, bish. Okay, bish. This is no more no nice Fey anymore. I'm gonna talk mean to you and I'm gonna educate you right here, right now, boy. I may be 13. We all may be 13 right now in this game, right here. But I will now commence Mama Fey mode and I will discipline you and try to shape you up just as I had did with Cove. You aren't getting away with this. You do not do that to someone. Everyone is beautiful in their own way. He's just unique, okay, boy? Just as your hair is unique. I don't say he's bowl cut though, because I don't mind bowl cuts. Cove's cheeks flushed crimson at the insult. You couldn't be sure if it was out of embarrassment or anger. Maybe both. Come on. Okay, let me choose a very good response to this, because I'm gonna defend my boy. How can you say that when you've got a bowl cut? Don't listen to him. They're really unique and special. No. Apologize to Cove right now. You can't treat people like that. Yeah. It's either for me, I would either be don't listen to him or I'll be apologize to Cove. Let's do it. Apologize to Cove right now, bish. Even though you're new here, I won't let that go by, okay? Let me try this one. I want the one that's most effective against this kid. So let's try this one. Apologize to Cove right now. You can't treat people like that. Cove smiled weakly. Anything for you. Anything for you, Cove. And also Derek. He's a good kid. I would do anything for him as well. Cove smiled weakly. Okay, I'm sorry your eyebrows are so terrible. He's even worse than Lizzie. You're down. You're down, man. You're down. We're gonna have a fight right here, right now. Cove, don't hold me back. Cove, don't hold me back. Derek, you don't hold me back. Let me fight this little scrawny little kid. I am going to... Oh, don't you dare say that. Oh. Okay. You lunged towards Jeremy. I want to do this so badly. Can I let my intrusive thoughts go? I do know that you shouldn't try to attack first, because I do know as an adult, you should not try to fight. You should just ignore it. But we're kids. I already said it in my title that we're going to be an emotional teenager. So I have to be an emotional teenager. I have to be an emotional teenager. I have to do it. Let's try it. I want to do this one. Okay, I already saved it. I was double checking what I chose. What I saved. Did I save it? You launched towards Jeremy. Okay, there's the one. Okay. I want to try this one. Let's try this one. I'm gonna let my intrusive thoughts Loose. He. You lunged towards Jeremy. Huh? With your fist balled, you made a quick step forward. I wonder what the boys would do. But to be honest, I actually was like that when I was younger. I would fight for my friends, I think. But I don't remember what I fought for. And I really was physical with kids when I was younger. But this was 13 though. When I started 13, I wasn't really fighting though when I was 13. But to be honest, I did one time. Let's just try it. You lunged towards him. With your fist balled, you made a quick step forward. Oh no, everyone's looking at me. Oh no, am I doing a wrong thing? I just wanted to let my intrusive thoughts loose. Can I let my intrusive thought win? But you only wanted to spook him is kinda... I'm scared Cove might get angry though. But the thing is, he wasn't physical with us. No, I'm gonna try it out. If it's really bad, I'll change it. It's okay. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Cove. Don't look at me. He was the one who started things. You're ready to end them. Come in. He made it clear that words wouldn't work, leaving you to resort to this action. You weren't sure what would happen, but you couldn't let this stand. I would be in trouble, 100%. But I just want to let my intrusive thought win for now, because I can just deja vu again. Oh no. Well, I was very physical. I did fight with the boys a lot when I was younger. Aww. Derek and Cove jump in to stop you before you reach them. Derek and Cove jump in to stop you before you reach him. They each grab you by the arm. Still, Jeremy instinctively stumbled backwards. He practically fell over. Good. Aww. I like this. This kind of shop is cool as well. But yeah, I am willing to fight if I can. I don't know. I've never actually fought like for real. I never like really like let my feelings go and like punch people. Like no, I've never done that. But I kind of want to, but I feel like no. But I've never had that kind of feeling. I've never like truly be free. Like maybe if I were to be in a rage room, I would probably let it all out. Kind of want to try it. Like the adrenaline, things like that. If that's all you can do about what I'm saying, it's just proving I'm right. You're brainless. Yes, I have 0 brain cells right now, boy. I really don't have any brain cells right now. You're annoyed that the two were against you on this and got in the way. Though the reaction you had been able to get was still worth it. But I'm gonna change it later on. I just want to see how it goes. Whoa, what's wrong with you? Instead of taking offense, Jeremy only parroted Derek's word in a nasally voice.
Wow, what is wrong with you?
Okay, I do not regret that decision at all. I'm letting my decision to punch him be free. I don't give a shit. Oh my god. This little bish. Voila. This is dumb. Jeremy stuck out his tongue and skulked away, throwing more sand everywhere as he went. You watched him go, hunched over until he became a speck in your vision. Silence reigned in his wake. The three of you tried to process what just happened. I like this. I'm okay. You know what? I'm glad I chose that. I can't believe it. What a mean kid. But it's so cute when the both of them tried to hold me back. I like that trop. Derek wasn't kidding, and by the sound of those earlier complaints, the new boy Jeremy was going to be in this area for at least a little while this summer. I'm gonna protect you, okay, Cove? No worries. I'm gonna beat his ass when Oh, why did I circle the area? I'm gonna beat his ass whenever I see him, okay? You too, Derek. If he goes and disturbs you, tell me. You tell me, okay? You tell me and I will beat his ass, okay? You tell me and I'll beat his ass. Derek sighed in dismay, plopping onto the ground. You followed, and Cove did too shortly after. There wasn't much else to do.
This sucks.
I was hoping we could meet someone fun. Hang out, maybe. He shook his head. After a moment, he slowly turned to you with a hopeful expression. But you know what would really improve the day? What? Ice cream? What? He didn't respond. Instead, he used a hand to point right at the fruit arrangement that you were still holding. Oh, I'm still holding it. Oh, you completely forgotten about it during the mini drama that unfolded. You had gotten used to the weight. Oh my gosh, I was trying to fight him with a fruit in my hand? Okay. Glancing over at Cove, you noticed he was eyeing the fruit. He must want some too. Why not? Let's eat. Derek perked up immediately at your words. He reached out for a skewer, hesitating slightly once he was inches away.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure. You nodded with an ow. Oh, why did I not too loud? Ow, my head. He nodded with an eager grin. He plucked out the prime row of fruits. Cove grabbed one for himself after him. Cove wanted to get it for himself. Only you were without a skewer of your own. Ooh. Okay, new file. Oh my god. There's a grape skewer. I want that. I want a grape. You took a grape skewer. There were 4 juicy grapes on one single skewer. It was the obvious first choice. Derek ate a pineapple skewer enthusiastically, finishing it within moments. This is amazing!
It's nice.
It tastes pretty nice, and this fruit kebab thing is fun. Hey, you two remember the Land Before Time? That fruit thing makes me think of it. The dinosaurs all like the leaves that were shaped like stars. Oh, really? Naruhodo? 3 stars. Yeah, chomping leaves look so delicious when they did it. Why they choose such a soft voice for his VA? That's my favorite kind of voice for a English VA. Thank you, game. Thank you. And there was that scene with the pretty trees and all the dinosaurs came in and picked everything off them till there was nothing. That's us right now. Awesome. I've never seen it. You should. It's great and really sad, but still great. Plus, it's about dinosaurs. The three of you continued like this for the next few minutes. Eventually, the display was barren. It looked weird when devoid of fruit. To be honest, yeah, I like dinosaur movies. I just haven't been able to watch every one of them. Because I really like Jurassic Park movie. I really love it. Especially it's like really good CG. Like one time when my cousins played like the old Jurassic Park game, I was really scared when they played it because like you have to time it and it was really scary. But it's fun. I like it. It was really fun to see it. Well, it did help make you feel better. Derek was right. It was so good you were already brightening up from the earlier drama. Hey, Fey. Yeah? The two of you met eyes casually. What's up? Were you seriously... Were you seriously going to hit that guy? What should I say? I'm willing to do it for my friends. Well, he had it coming. Fey, that's so bad. Wait, let me have a sad face. Demo ngacho. Cool. I don't want that.
I mean...
Huh? I thought it was cool. Yeah, he thought it was cool. He thought I'm cool, guys. Cute. Oh, oops, sorry. I clicked on something. Let me just... I thought it was cool. Oh, you're both crazy people. You knew when Derek said things like that, it was... You knew when Derek said things like that, it wasn't serious. He liked you in Cove. Aww. Yeah. Derek then leaned back on his arms. He contemplated the sky with a content sigh. So, are you both ready for summer break? Yeah. Cool on you. Wish I could say the same. It feels like there's a lot to plan for. And what about you, Cove? Are you ready? I think that depends. Before you could say anything else, the light atmosphere was shattered. Oh no. Oh,
Hey!
oh god. Oh my god. Guys, hide me. It's my sister. Hide me away. Hide me away. Hide me away. Hey, Fey! Uh-oh. Guys, I think she's angry at me. Guys, hide me right now. You glance over to your shoulder to see your sister. She strode closer and closer, appearing none too pleased. I've been looking all over for you. Ma said you and Cove ran off with the thing Mr. Holden brought for us. Derek, please sweet talk your way out of this. You're young. You look the most cutest right now. Please sweet talk. Use your baby face. Use your baby face to say something so that Elizabeth would forgive us. I'm sorry. Oh no. Big oh no moment right now. She leered over you with arms folded. So, where is it? Well, it's gone. What do you mean by gone? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh god. Cove! You move over to the side to face her completely. She zeroed in on the bouquet in your arm. She zeroed in on the bouquet in your hands, which was now populated exclusively with skewers, dripping in juice and tiny flecks of leftover fruit pieces. Oh no. Her mouth dropped open, and the tone of her mouth dropped open, and the tone of her voice rose.
What?
Seriously, Fey? Seriously, Fey? What were you thinking? It was supposed to be for all of us at home. I'm sorry, the situation calls for it. She glanced at Cove, who sat beside you, and continued mockingly. Even if you are the most important person in the household to the delivery boy... Oh, sorry. Even if you are the most important person in the household to the delivery boy, this was up to his dad. She knows how to tease. I like that. Thank you for teasing about that. I like that. Even if you are the most important person in the household to the delivery boy, this was up to his dad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It seemed everybody was in a mood to tease you and Cove today. Within moments, Cove's cheeks flushed red. He picked at the hem of his shirt, suddenly finding it very interesting. He always became nervous when Elizabeth would strike at your relationship. Hey, 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 hey! Well, the morning's been kind of a disaster. Let me try to say this, but I think I would say sorry, Elizabeth. Yeah, I should say sorry for this. I'm really sorry for this one. Let's try this one. Well, the morning's kind of been a disaster. Elizabeth narrowed her eyes, not at all plasticated. Oh no, I think I hear the Mean King coming back. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I think I hear the Mean King coming back. We better get out of here. Huh?
What?
Hmm? I don't want to run away, so I'm just saying, let me try to say sorry, Elizabeth. Oh, sorry, Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth narrowed her eyes, not at all plasticated. Oh no, someone's in no matter what. Oh no, I didn't hear the Mean Kid coming back. We better get out of here. Elizabeth blinked, confused and confused and looked around.
What?
What kid? I didn't see anyone. Derek didn't bother explaining. He just launched to his feet and ran off. Cove hopped up too, gladly taking the opportunity to exit the situation. He followed after Derek, but he sent a look to you from over his shoulder. You turned to Elizabeth as she stared back, brows raised. Let me try to save. Let me try to run. Okay, let me try to stay. What would happen if I stay? You didn't make a break for it. Instead, you carefully got out from the sand, Poki's... Oh? Wait, let me read it again. You didn't make a break for it. Instead, you didn't make a break for it. Instead, you carefully got out from the sand, bouquet still in hand. Once you straighten up, Elizabeth smiled affectionately to... so let me read again, my brain... I can't read. Once you straighten up, Elizabeth smiled affectionately over to you.
Come on.
Come on, fugitive. You nodded, then gazed at the empty bouquet. How will you explain what happened? You know, you could tell them those boys ate it all. They bailed, so they don't get to tell the story. Moms would never need to find out. Are you serious? She bumped your shoulder, winking cheekily. Wait, she's saving me. That's cute. She's saving me, actually. You know what? Let's be cheeky and leave it to the boys. Sorry, Cove. I'm getting you for this one. We gotta have some hee-hee ha-has here and there with Cove, okay? She bumped your shoulder, winking cheekily. What else is family for? You laughed together, making your way home side by side. Oh, wait, this is sweet. I'm gonna go for this route. I wanna go for this one for now. This is cute. I like this one. When you and Elizabeth had returned earlier with the empty bouquet, Mom was bummed as she didn't get any. Ma consoled her with a promise to make a fruit flower of her own later. As Elizabeth said nothing about how it came to be empty, and the event was dropped without question. You'd think they were just happy you and your sister seemed to be in a good mood. That was a while ago now. I wonder what would happen if... Let me just save. I wonder what would happen if you chose to run away. Later that night, you found yourself seated near the kitchen counter. You know what? Let's try it out. Let's try how would it would look like if I ran away. Would she get mad? I kind of want to have a good relationship with my sister. Like, especially since we're adolescent. Because I used to be very mean to her when I was younger, so I want to try to be a good sister. You ran. Without a word, you two got to your feet and bolted down the beach. Unimpressed, Elizabeth rolled her eyes.
So immature.
Hehe. She shook her head as she walked towards the house, not bothering whatsoever to follow. Ah. She isn't mad. Okay. No, I want more time with Cove. So. Meanwhile, the three of you made it back to the shoreline. Derek pumped his fist, grinning in triumph. We escape and shall live to see another day. Yeah, for now at least. I still have to face Elizabeth when I go back home. You chuckled together, walking further down the beach side by side. You definitely want to stay outside a little while longer. Ah. Oh. Which one do I want to say? It doesn't... There's not really much of a difference. But this one, I just got a scolding. You had gotten a scolding from your moms for not saving any of Mr. Holden's gift for Elizabeth. Ah. You know what? Let's choose the Elizabeth one. This one. Load this file. This one's sweeter. Okay, that was a while ago now. Later, sorry guys. Later that night, you found yourself seated near the kitchen counter. Your fingers drum on the surface as you waited, your gaze trained on the phone. Be right back, let me drink. Okay. No strawberry. Your fingers drum on the surface as you waited, your gaze trained on the phone. You were waiting on a call tonight. You were waiting on a call tonight, specifically from your cousin, Leonardra. Oh, Leonardra. You didn't want to miss it accidentally. Your uncle, aunt, and Lee used to live many hours away. Your families only saw each other a few times a year for big occasions. Ooh. A while back, though, they moved and were closer to you than ever before. You now hung out regularly. Ooh. With school being out, you're positive she's gonna want to come over a lot. The two of you were the same age and got along well. Oh no, is this where the love triangle starts? Uh-oh. She used to be really fond of Lizzie. Elizabeth too. But now that your sister had become allergic to interacting with her own family, it tended to be just you and Lee who spent time together. Do I have a lot of girlfriends when I was younger? I think I did. But to be honest, I mainly befriended with a lot of girls. Being family helped make you close, but you had a lot of girlfriends. To me, yeah, I do have a lot of female friends. You often gravitated towards other girls and befriended them pretty easily. Yes, that's actually really true. To be honest, I don't have a lot of male friends, so I would say you didn't have many non-girlfriends. It seemed that was just the type of person you associated with most at school. The only guys in this game that I guess I'll be interacting with is Cove and Derek. Then the shrill ringtone announced an incoming call. You jumped before grabbing the receiver and pressing it to your ear. Who is it? Oh, sorry. Let me say this. I think I would say this. Yumemiru residence, Fey speaking. You were greeted by a distorted, high-pitched giggle. What? Cute. Load. You didn't have many non-girlfriends. Lee, finally. Sorry about the wait, Faye. It took forever to get the phone away from my mom. She's cute. She gives off Ariel vibe. Pretty. My cousin's so pretty. Cute. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. That's okay. There was static on the end, as if Lee was shifting wherever she was. So, can you believe school's actually over? I thought it'd never be done. Now we don't have to do any of that boring stuff and we get to hang out whenever we want. Speaking of hanging out... Lee, can you wait a second? Let me just head to my room.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Dun 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 dun. You got up from your seat at the counter. Luckily the phone was wireless, so you didn't have to worry about any cords tying you down. Your mom's had a rule about not moving the phone unless a call was in progress, which is why you'd been sat by its cradle waiting for Lee to call. You thought that made sense. It was nice to keep everything in its proper place. But now that Lee had called, it was okay for you to go upstairs to your bedroom and talk to her. You made your way up the stairs smiling. Party room! After you had arrived, you shut the bedroom door firmly behind you. You took a seat on your bed. Alright, I'm here. Cool. Hey, did you know the girl down the street from me has her own phone now? A cell phone. She doesn't have to wait for someone else to stop using it or anything. Wow, really? The thought of someone having a phone that was all their own seemed unbelievable to you. Yes. Actually, I was around 13 when I got my first own phone. Yeah, I was. I never really call anyone. No, I'm not good at calls. Even when I was younger, I'm not really good at calling people or talking to people on the phone. Right? I wish I had one too, but my parents said I couldn't get my own phone until I'm more grown up. I wish they changed their mind. We could call each other every single day, and no one would be able to stop us. How great would that be? Aw, cute. Sorry. Green. Like, okay. Really great. We could even stay up late talking about whatever we wanted. Lee sighed thoughtfully into the receiver. At least they said I could have it someday. I can't wait. She sighed dramatically. But I'm not gonna get one until I'm all the way in college. Squeezing the phone between your shoulder and ear, you puff up your pillows and make yourself more comfy. It was strange to think of a time when normal school would be over, and you have to choose whether or not to go to college. School was such a big part of your life right now. Yes, actually, that is actually really true. I'm so surprised that like school took up so much of my life when I was younger in high school. But then and then also university as well. But after that, everything seemed really fun to me. Really fun. To be honest, I'm a type of person that actually doesn't like school or something or university. So I'm like really enjoying my life right now. I finished my university my diploma. So like right now I'm just like staying at home trying to make commissions, trying to open the commissions. But I am enjoying life right now. Like I really enjoy this life much more than I had in university. Because in university I would be so stressed because I had so many deadlines. Because I'm a person that doesn't really like a lot of deadlines. Like I like a bit of deadline, but I don't want so many things having a deadline. So it really frustrated me, and I had to juggle many assignments, and it just stressed me out. And I just many times I cried a lot when I was in university, and like really got mad and pissed off at myself. Never really had a moment's time of peace. So like I really love my life as it is right now. Even though I'm not working right now, I still love my life just as it is, because if I feel peace. I like being at peace with myself. Yeah. You worked about as hard as most people and got pretty average results. got average results, I think. Yeah, I got average results. On the only good ones are like English. You worked about as hard as most people and got pretty average results. Yep. You guess that was pretty reasonable enough. You hope to do just as well this year, but it wouldn't be a big deal if you drop some. Yep, true. Grades weren't the most important thing, no matter how good or bad they ended up being. Yes, that's 100% true, because you might never know. You might actually be suited for physical kind of job and not grades. So yeah. Yeah. You tried to sound engaged, but your mind had decided to go back to school despite the season. Lee knew you too well to be fooled.
What's up?
You sounded so spacey. What's up? Just thinking about school. Are you thinking about how we don't have to think about it because it's the summer? That's what I'm doing. Let's make a petition for more vacation time. Yeah, everybody in class would sign it. Maybe some of the teachers too. Though I guess school isn't all the way bad. You can do some good things there. You can just do more when school's out. Yes, that's definitely true. To be honest, the only good thing I like in school was my friends. Like, I got to hang out with my friends. Like, I like going to school for my friends most. I don't go for the grades. Gym is pretty fun. I guess it is. It's the easiest way to hang out with people not in the neighborhood. Yeah, I think that's true. But to be honest, gym, like, I like gym, but like, gym's not my ultimate favorite. I do enjoy gym days, but I feel like hanging out with my friends is the best thing ever. If I didn't go to school, I'd never meet anybody new. No one really comes here. Gym is pretty great though. There's all sorts of sports stuff during gym. Oh yeah, it can be fun sometimes. But that was all. And that's pretty much everything that's good about school. Okay, point taken. Alright. Now I decree the topic of school is officially closed. We'll have to talk about this summer first before we start plotting the rest of our lives. I've got some plans already. Ooh, tell me. I'm gonna visit my cousins. Of course. What's something you want to do? The first thing that comes to your head. You know what I'm gonna say. You all know what I'm gonna say. Shoot! No! There's nothing about COVID here. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I usually do when I was cutie? I play games, I rest. But I guess since I live to the beach, I feel like I want to spend time at the beach. Probably I spend time at the beach. I could have guessed that one. You lean back in your bed, settling in as you continued chatting with your friend. Even though it hadn't been that long since you saw her and you'd be seeing her soon, you found plenty to talk about. For one, the events of the day, you sat up straighter. I was with Cove and Derek today, and we met a new kid. Like, at your neighborhood? His parents are visiting family, so it sounds like he'll be around here for a little while. I don't know how long. I hate him, man. What was he like? Snobbish, rude, a bish. Mean. He kept snapping when all we were trying to do was talk to him. He just kept being rude to everyone. But especially Cove. He was awful. I don't think I want to meet him. You want a boy to stay away before you meet him? That's an unexpected twist. Oh, I guess she likes to talk to boys then. Your cousin was pretty popular with the boys who knew her. She seemed happy enough to have them around until they started to annoy her. Good. Hey, who are you to talk? Hey, who are you to talk? Sorry. Hey, who are you to talk? You give practically all your attention to boys. Or maybe just one boy. Wink wink. Wink wonk, wink wonk. I can't wink right now, but wink wonk, wink wonk. I see how much you like Cove. This is what I like. I love the teasing. Like, it's so cute. I love that. It's so sweet. I love that. I love that. It's so adorable. I see how much you like Cove. You got me, I guess. You got me, I guess. Lee laughed at your affirmation, deeply amused. Even though she couldn't see you, you shook your head at her, grinning to yourself. There was a stomping noise approaching your room, heralding the arrival of your irritated older sister. She flung the door open, a frown etched on her face. The little adventurer from earlier hadn't gotten you any goodwill this time, it seemed.
Come on.
How long are you gonna hawk the phone? Glancing at your watch, you realized that your quick call had gone on much longer than anticipated. Elizabeth held out her hand, the other lodged on her hip. She noticed the realization on your face. Time's up. Oh, if it's time's up, then yes, it's time's up. I better give it to her. Gotta go. I'll see you soon, okay?
Bye.
Okay. Okay, see you. Tell Elizabeth. Sorry. Okay, see you. Tell Elizabeth. Blah blah blah. Okay, see you. Tell Elizabeth and your moms I said hi too. You barely pressed the end call button when Elizabeth whisked the handset from your fingers and began dialing someone new as she strode out of the room. Wow. Okay, sis. Okay. Okay, sis. Okay. Your ma's voice called from downstairs. Hey, has anyone seen the phone? I'm using it. With that, she shut your door behind you. Silence was left in the wake. That was one way to end your first day of summer break. Sometime later, it had gotten dark outside, and you laid in bed wide awake. Your window rattled all of a sudden, startling you badly. You flinched, staring over at it with furrowed brows. From your vantage point, you saw only the moon in an open sky. You were... Sorry. Sudah. Tiba-tiba. Something got caught in my throat. Sorry. Green. Okay. Mic text it. Okay, betul. Right. Curious. What had caused that noise? Cocking your head, you sat up and moved closer to the window. You wanted to get the bottom of this. To your utter shock, your gaze was met by a pair of familiar ocean blue eyes. Thankfully, I was curious. Thank you for being curious, Faye. Huh? Cove? You squinted. Yep, Cove was right outside your window. Damn. Your house was pretty angular and some parts stuck out further than others, so theoretically, it wouldn't be hard to climb around on. Still, just because somebody could didn't mean you expected it to ever happen. To his credit, Cove was doing fine. His feet were braced against a section of the wall that jutted out, his arms flexing with the effort to keep him upright. Oh my god. Well, him being athletic helped a lot, I guess. Oh wow. Him being athletic really helped. I see. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, sorry. He easily lifted a hand and waved at you from the other side of the glass. You hurriedly opened the window. Wow! That was fast. Oh. Cove climbed over the ledge, releasing a breath once he was safely inside.
Hey.
Hi, Fey. Rami. No, that's English lang. Apa namanya? 私のコーヒーの悲劇のジュリエットにしなりでここからすれ出してRomeo Pak mana? Papa no mama ni Papa no mama ni おやすみなさいせいぜいで夢を見なさい大人はもう寝る時間よThis sure is a surprise, but you're always welcome here. Thanks. I know that it's late, but I didn't know what else to do. Why? If I just rang the doorbell, I know your moms would have answered and they'd just make me go home. I didn't really want to explain why I was coming over anyway. I don't want to talk about it. Aww. Baby, are you okay? Well, besides the view, I mean, but that's why I did that. As unexpected as this was, your touch Cove felt like he could tell you what was wrong. I might have tried calling or something, except my dad was on the phone. Understandable. Appear out of nowhere. Hello, Ren Kasumi. Welcome to the stream. Yukurishite ne. Hello, my name is Fey Yumemiru. I'm an idol sleep fairy VTuber. Very nice to meet you. You can call me by Fey. Keep yourself comfy because we're still doing a bit more of this game. Hello. I hope your day has been well. Hi, Edo. Did anyone bully you while I'm gone? Nope. I'm just enjoying the story. Hehehe. Well, to be honest, in the game, I almost fought someone, so yeah. Cove suddenly looked very cross. So yeah, today we're playing an otome game called Our Life, Beginnings and Always, and it's... I love this one. I love this otome game, gosh. I love it so much. I really want to play it for a long time today, but I think I'm probably gonna do one moment and then stop for the night because, yeah, I can't play for too long. You idle, I won't let you be idle, or like don't open the door, I will not open the door. Well, I did open the window for this guy. But it's okay, it's just Cove. Cove suddenly looked very cross. What's wrong, boy? Dad, he was talking to my mom. Still is, probably. The ultimate game missed something. Miss what? You raise your eyebrows. Cough blah. You raise your eyebrows. Cove had eavesdropped on his parents' phone conversation. Well, to be honest, I wouldn't comment. Nah, I don't want to comment on it. You didn't comment on him eavesdropping. There were other things to talk about. Are you going to stay with your mom for a while again? Every year, Cove was sent off to live with his mom for a few weeks. When it happened, varied. Sometimes he would go during winter break, but usually he went during summer. Even though it was hard news when you found out he was leaving and you missed seeing him those weeks, you understood. To your surprise, however, he shook his head. Yay, he's not going. They don't have Edo in there. Naruhodo. Understand. Yichu. That's what I thought too, but no, that's not what they were saying. My dad asked my mom not to have me leave this year. He said she could come stay with us here. Oh. She could come stay... She could stay with us here? Okay. You waited for him to continue. He didn't. The conversation abruptly dropped off. You couldn't help but stare at Cove. There was a complicated mix of expressions on his face. What did your mom say? She told him she'd come. I know she's coming soon before school starts. Oh. You had heard Cove talk about his mom a lot over the years. He'd tell you about past memories of what happened while he was visiting her. Still, it was one thing to hear about someone and another to actually meet them. Very soon, you were going to see Cove's mom in person. You were taken back by the news, so you could only imagine how Cove felt. Okay. You looked over at him. He was pacing across your room, his features pained with dread. Oh no, you okay? You okay, Cove? What's wrong? Oh no, of course nothing's wrong with him right now. He's feeling... Oh, poor boy. Before they barely stay in the room long enough to have lunch. Now we're gonna be all together again. The three of us, after all this time. Just for a few weeks. Aww. I know I should probably be happy that they can talk to each other now. I'm still not. I'm just confused and freaked out. And now I feel really bad for feeling this way. Oh no, it's okay, Cove. Fey, it's so... His fist tightened and his eyes became misty. I shouldn't keep getting like this. It's been a long time already and I'm not a little kid. Divorce is never easy for someone, even when you're trying to become an adult right now. Oh, young adult. He's a teenager right now. Poor boy. Though he wouldn't meet your eyes, you knew he was waiting for you to say something. Yes. Ayat ni. There's nothing wrong with feeling bad. That is hard to deal with. It is hard to deal with. That's exactly what I would say. The tense line of Cove's shoulders erased. What did I say again? There's nothing wrong with feeling bad. That is hard to deal with. The tense line of Cove's shoulders erased but eased. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. Like I'm not freaking out for no reason. It's totally fine. He feels bad about it. I think he feels very weird about it. Like because like it used to be like a taboo, like his mom coming over because they were divorced, right? So like in a sense, because his dad and his mom couldn't stay in a room to even have lunch, he felt like maybe him and his dad and his mom can't be together. So he always had that kind of like taboo subject, but then suddenly she wants to come over, so he's feeling conflicted. About how he should be feeling. So yeah, because like he feels like he shouldn't feel this way because like it's his mom, but he feels weird because maybe because like they're divorced, like they shouldn't meet each other, things like that. So he feels very conflicted, and understand why. It is really hard because he's just 13. He's still trying to regulate his emotion. He doesn't know how divorce is supposed to be. Like I don't understand that truthfully, but I'm trying to understand it as much as I can. I feel bad for him, but yeah, it's totally fine to feel bad for anything. It's fine. It's totally okay. So him being freaked out is totally okay. A momentary silence fell over the two of you. You marvel at how the day started. You had woken up eager for summer vacation, but now things seem so crazy. The mini debacle with Mr. Holden's gift, the newest addition to the neighborhood being so rude, and as if it all wasn't enough, now Cove's mom will be living with Cove and his dad again. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, mother-in-law, I am your daughter-in-law in the future. Your whole life was kind of like that, it seemed. Complicated and hard. And different. Why couldn't things just get better with time? Fey? Bro. It is an ultimate game after all. It's a dating sim game. Fey? The sound of your name, said quietly, pulled you from your thoughts. Cove gazed at you, concerned. Huh? Nani?
Are you okay?
Why are you asking me if I'm okay? I'm okay. Are you okay? That's the question. Why is he asking me if I'm okay? Are you okay? I'm okay. Why? What's wrong? Why? Why? Do I seem sad? Huh? Are you okay? Huh? Who? Me? I'm more worried about you. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yeah, I'm okay, but you? Are you okay? Who? Me? I'm more worried about you. That choice is such a soft guy. You don't have to forget about yourself for me. You don't have to forget about yourself for me. I want to listen to you too. Yo, Loki, I'm gonna cry. Hey, yo! To be honest, nobody has ever asked me that. Nope, I'm not kidding. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna cry, I feel like. JK, yeah. Because nobody ever really said that to me. Well, to be honest, I've never really be like, oh, are you okay? Like things like that. But if people want to talk to me about their problems, I don't mind. I don't mind listening to them. Wow. Wow, actually, wow. This is actually really deep. I want to listen to you too. Wow. Wow, that's actually really deep. Oh my gosh. Cove grinned reassuringly. Sorry. Cove grinned reassuringly. It was small and delicate, but she knew it was genuine. Moonlight from outside cast shadows across his face and lit up his eyes. They seemed to sparkle with his smile. Just that one look brightened your mood somewhat. You know, I think I don't want to talk any more about this. He looked away, his lips thinning into a line, and rubbed at his arms. Okay, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. You want to just hang out in my room? It's fine. Aww. But I kinda don't want to go back home either. This is actually such a change because younger Cove doesn't even want to sleep in my room during a sleepover when they were young. This is such a major change. But I kinda don't want to go home. But I kinda don't want to go. I kinda don't want to go back home either. Could I stay longer, just doing something else? He appeared equal parts hopeful and vulnerable. This poor child. How could you possibly turn him away? I've got a flashlight and some cards. I've got a flashlight and some cards. Are you in? You tilted your head, waiting patiently for his answer. Ah. Cove perked up at your response, a smile appearing on his face. He immediately took a sit on your bed, not afraid to get comfortable in your room. Yes! He's changed! He's much more comfortable now. He took a seat on your bed, not afraid to get comfortable in your room. Cute. Here, have some of this. Thank you for the coffee. Have some coffee. Let's get... Here, have some coffee, Cove. Let's forget about what just happened. You felt a little better at this sight somehow. You still had a lot of worries, but you were glad he was here. And not just tonight, you were glad that he came into your life in the first place. That was a change you never want to undo. 100%. Copy that. Nice. It felt totally natural to let him into your little world. That initial friendship had deepened so much over these past years, and you were certain there was room to get even closer. You joined Cove on your bed, taking a seat across from him. He smiled at you again, but you could tell this time he was half-hearted. He was still easy to read. Though he didn't want to talk about his mom and dad, he must be thinking about what happened and what's about to happen. That is definitely true. If you ever need to come to my house and you feel uncomfortable in your house, just come by. It's fine. Cove. A lot of options. Ooh la la. You smile gently at him. Okay, this one's a good one. You put a hand on his shoulder. I feel like I wouldn't put my hand on his shoulder at this time. You patted his back. Does it feel... you hugged him. You took his hand in yours. Oh. You nudged him with your foot. Nah! Choose one! There's a lot of options. You took his hand in yours. You know, just a comforting hand-holding, okay? Just some comforting hand-holding. You took his hand in yours. Did I save it? Did I save? Did I save? So that I can deja vu back? Okay, I do. Okay, let me... You took his hand in yours. Oh. 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 You stretch your short... No, I'm short. How dare you, game? But yeah, this game is very, very... Apa namanya? What's it called? Very customizable. You can choose your arm length thing. Not arm length. Like you can choose like your... If you're short, things like that. It's really cute. Like, this really shows me I'm short in real life, so yeah. Well, to be honest, I'm supposed to make my model short. The thing is, I don't know how to make heights. That's why I have long legs. You stretched your short arm out and gently held his hand. It wasn't much, but you hoped the contact helped a little. We hope the contact helped even a little. Cove blinked, startled, before his expression softened into something more natural. Conversations was stilted and broken often by silence at first. Then both of you were able to get into usual candor. Cute! The way he smiles adorable. At your secret hangout session stretch on, you thought that you truly wanted to keep having moments like this with him. You hoped a day would never come when life decided that the two of you would have to part ways. And you knew Cove felt the same. You opened your tired eyes, groaning as they adjusted to the bright light that was streaming through your window and warming your peachy skin. I love that. Second time about the customization. I love that. With a loud yawn, you rolled away from the sunlight and blinked a couple times, clearing the sleep from your eyes, before realizing, with a start, that it was actually morning. Oh-ho! You couldn't remember even falling asleep. Cove had creeped through your window during the night, and the two of you spent time together, trying not to wake your parents. You must have fallen asleep while you were hanging out, but couldn't put a finger on exactly when. You wondered how late Cove had stayed before heading home. You rubbed your face and yawned again, contemplating whether you should get out of bed and get ready for the day or stay snuggle up for a little while longer. Until your gaze landed on an instantly recognizable mop of pale green hair, and you bolted upright and gasped in surprise. Oh my god! Wow. We had a sleepover, huh? He accidentally slept in my house. He never left! He was still there in the morning! I don't wanna laugh. You froze. You froze. Your muscles refused to move an inch and your eyes widened as you stared at Cove sleeping. Aww. Your muscle refused to move an inch and your eyes widened as you stared at Cove's sleeping form in absolute shock. If your moms found out he had slept here the entire night, you would both be in big trouble. Romantic da. Okay, yeah, Cove, get up, get out of the door right now. Realizing quickly that you needed to get Cove out of here before your moms or Elizabeth walked in and found him, you willed your body to get a move on and swung your legs over the side of the bed. Okay, you need to get Cove out of here before your moms or Elizabeth walked in and found him. You willed your body to get a move on and swung your legs over the side of the bed. You whispered in his ear, dang. No, shook his shoulder. Not yet. You shook his shoulder. After giving him a firm shake on the shoulder, Cove's eyes flew open and he woke with a start. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, that's... Oh, no, I'm sorry, baby. He woke up with a start. I don't want to wake someone up like that. He scrambled out of the way as he abruptly jumped to his feet before so many words. As he abruptly jumped to his feet before almost losing his balance and falling back down. He recovered just as quickly and faced you indignantly.
Hey!
What was that for? What? The situation dawned on him too before he even finished the word. Cove blinked at you a couple of times, his eyes growing in panic as some thought that only he could hear settled in his mind. Wait, what? Let's do it. A little bit wholesome. Yeah, a little bit wholesome. Let's be a bit wholesome here. His eyes growing in panic as some thought that only he could hear settled in his mind. Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I fell asleep. Yes, you did fall asleep, child. Yeah, he fell asleep, child. You weren't exactly sure what to do as you watched Cove pace your room, looking around frantically. Cove stopped mid-step, and you wanted to ask what he had been searching for, but you guess he wouldn't know what the answer to that himself. Despite that, he hadn't calmed down completely. The atmosphere was still frazzled. It's gonna be alright. You just need to leave before anyone notices you're here. If they knew, we would have heard about it. Already. Cove nodded, his shoulders tense as he fixed you with a firm stare with his turquoise eyes. Letting out a heavy sigh, he ran a hand through his hair in exasperation. He couldn't look at you again as he spoke. I'll see you later. You were confused by how all of this had played out, but hoped that was true. Right. Bye, Cove. At that, you were suddenly... Oh. I did not do anything, okay. At that, you were suddenly wrapped up in a tense embrace. As panicked as he was, this hug seemed to be something he couldn't forget before leaving. He hugged us before he left. Oh, thanks again. Can we be more than best friends? You're my very best friend, Fey. No one else comes close. He firmly whispered the words into the top of your shoulder. It made you feel tingly. What is it? Wait, did I already reply to that? Yeah, I did. Sorry, my brain blurred. But you were let go before you had a chance to respond or even fully react. In a matter of seconds, he had climbed over your bed and opened the window. A cool breeze rolled off the ocean, fluttering through Cove's hair and filling your room with its salty scent. Oh my gosh! Cove fearlessly stepped out onto the ledge. Oh my gosh, this guy. You wish him luck. Good luck. Be super careful, okay? You weren't sure if he hurt you or not, but he kept going along, one foot in front of the other with increasing speed until his form disappearing out of sight. No worries, he's an athlete. So it's fine. You stuck your head out the window as far as it could as it could to try keeping watch. He walked the full length of the ledge before jumping down to the top of the garage, then lowering himself onto the fence. From there, he finally dropped down to the ground. Whew, sabay. You threw out a thumbs up at his successful climb. He ran up towards his house without stopping, disappearing behind the side of another building. Succeeded. You had to admit that you were pretty impressed at how doable he made that look. Cove always seemed to have a way of seeming so smooth without even meaning to. With a little sigh, you reclose your window, deciding there was nothing more you could do. You hop off your bed and got ready to head downstairs for the day. Be right back, let me drink some water. Let me just stretch a bit. Oh, it's been 3 hours. Just stretching up. Okay, let's go. Nande? Cough, cough. Oh, head downstairs for the day. What would I do before I go downstairs? I don't usually wear slippers. Yeah, let's make our bed. Man, I'm kind of hungry. Go ahead and get some snacks. I think I'm gonna do one. I didn't caught on camera, did I? Oh my god, you guys hear that? Okay, no, it didn't cut. Okay, it didn't cut. Okay, good. I ran away from the mic. Sorry. But yeah, if you're hungry, go ahead and get some snacks because I'm still playing a bit, like maybe like 30 more minutes, maybe. Yeah. I can't stop playing this game, man. This is so good. Hear what? You heard nothing. You made your bed. It was a habit of yours. Just ignore it. It was a habit of yours. You straighten up your sheets, move over your comforter, and fluff your pillows before stepping back and admiring your work. You took the stairs, slowly attempting to mask your face into a look of innocence. You were sure that someone would have come into your room if they had heard anything strange, but you couldn't be too careful. You had to play it cool. I had to play it cool. When you step into the living room, Elizabeth was there, tapping her finger on the counter. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me she heard it. Good morning, Elizabeth. Good morning, Elizabeth. She looked you over immediately, her eyes squinting at the greeting.
Why?
Why are you being so weird? You hadn't even done anything. Your big sister never missed a beat, unfortunately. Unfortunately. This is our big sister, by the way. Her name is Elizabeth. You turn and offer a tight smile, and her lips pursed together even tighter. Fey? Help. I really hope she keeps it a secret. Quick, act like nothing happened. What does folded mean? What does folded mean? What does folded mean? I want to see what it means, because I don't know what it means. You folded. This was too much pressure. You had to speak the truth. Okay, so that's what you mean. Cove spent the night in my room. Cove spent the night in my room. Moms don't know. Please don't tell them. Your sister's mouth fell open as if on command from that admission. It was an accident. After it really seemed to have sunk in, she buckled forward with laughter. Elizabeth even put a hand out on the Elizabeth even put a hand out to the kitchen island to keep a little more stable. Oh, wait, I love it. I love how she's smiling. I love that. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to get really close to my biggest sister because I used to be really mean to her when I was younger, so I'm trying to become good friends with her in this part of the age. Elizabeth even put a hand out to the kitchen island to keep a little more stable. I cannot believe you! You let the neighbor boy sneak into our house and then stay over? Wow, that's just... Wow. That's just wow. Does his dad even know? No. It's a secret. A secret? I don't think we're supposed to keep secrets from our parents. That's bad, isn't it? She lured forward mockingly. Elizabeth? Elizabeth, I beg of you. This is kind of fun though. This kind of thing is fun. Eat Milo Serbo. Milo Serbo. Oh, that's yummy. Yum 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 too. That's oishi. Like, I like Milo ice. Milo ice is yummy. I need to get more Milo so that I can make Milo ice. It's so good. Come on, please, Elizabeth. Well, your older sibling was having a good time putting the heat on like this. You were at her mercy. To be honest, this kind of thing with siblings is kind of true, right? I don't have any siblings, so I don't know how it feels like. I feel like this might happen in some household.
You're welcome.
You're lucky at least one person in this house isn't a tattletale. You better plan on keeping my secrets starting today or else. Guys, just so you know, I actually tattletaled on her from I tattled on her before, so now I have to keep it a secret. So, what do I want to do? Because the thing is, even if I lied, she can see it. She can see through it. So I feel like this is the best choice. Yeah, I plan to be nice to her, so it's fine. I plan to be nice to her anyway, and I try to keep a secret, so it's fine. You better plan on keeping my secret starting today or else. And mercy was granted, only for now. Thanks.
Yeah.
Right,
sure.
yeah, sure. I don't know what you see in him, sis, but enjoy. Right, yeah, sure. I don't know what you see in him, sis, but enjoy. Oh, thank you. Don't worry. If you have a boyfriend, I'll keep it a secret as well until you want to tell mom and dad, and mom. Okay, okay. Indeed, yes. I don't know what you see in him, sis, but enjoy. It's because he loves me, okay? Okay? I'm weak to guys like that. With a wave, she walked straight out of the front door, letting it shut behind her, and he let out a brief sigh of relief. It looked like you were getting away with that. Breakfast was eaten in peace and alone. Your moms were both out by the time you had gotten up. They had left you a serving of food from the breakfast they made. Hash browns, an omelette, a fruit salad, and there were a few sausage links. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy. I like everything there. What was it again? Hash browns, omelette, fruit salad, and there were a few. So I want everything. You took a little bit of everything. Those are so good. It was tasty. You appreciated there was a variety in the meals your moms made. Because I like that. Sorry. If it's like, if it's like those kind of things, I love it. I like to if it's like in the morning, in the breakfast, I like to take a bit of everything and try to make it in a sandwich as well. Those taste good. I want to make that like bread. Dude, how much you want to take screenshot? You want to take? Just a fun fact. Whenever I play Otome games or play games, JP games on my phone, I screenshot a lot, and I mean a lot. I don't know why. It just makes me happy. I don't know why. I don't know, man. The day lazily drifted by at home, and eventually your parents returned. Hello, my moms. You pulled open the fridge again, lingering in the frosty air for a moment or two before grabbing a bottle of ice cold water and taking a long drink. It was a perfect balmy summer afternoon, and you had decided to head outdoors and find something to do. Simp. Yes, I am a simp. Oh, that's true, because in real life, I never really had a crush on any guys in real life, so yeah, I'm a simp forever. Hopefully that will change in the future, but yeah. You hadn't decided what that something was just yet, but you were sure something would pop up to occupy your time. As you were heading out front... Oh, let me save. As you were heading out the front door, you paused for a moment. You hadn't seen Cove since he had left that morning, and you couldn't help but think about what happened to him. Would it be bad to go over to his house right now? Would it be bad to go over to his house right now, or to call him to check in? Me. Step out of your house, still stuck in an internal debate with yourself, when a voice caught your attention. Oh, Derek?
Hi.
Hi, Faye. Huh? Confused? You looked over to where an Confused, you looked over to where an unrecognizable... Oh my god, I can't speak English. You look over to where an unrecognizable... How is recognizable? Unrecognizable... Oh god, I can't speak English. An unrecognizable woman was waving at you, a friendly smile plastered on her face. This is Cove's mom, isn't it? This is Cove's mom. If it's a woman that we don't know, most likely it's Cove's mom. It's Cove's mom. Let me see if it's right. You rack your memory for where you might have seen her before, but nothing came to mind. Okay, yep, it's Cove's mom. Not your school or from the country club your moms took you in. You had absolutely no idea who the woman was. The woman crossed the photo... Photo? What the heck is wrong with me? I can't read. The woman crossed the road towards you, and you were a little unsure whether you should stay put or go back into the house and lock the door. Nice. Cove's mom. Or it could be that new kid, what's his name? Jeremy. It could be Jeremy's new mom. Not too sure. Oops, I'm sorry. Was that presumptuous? I've heard about you, but you have no idea who I am, do you? Bro, that is suspicious. Yes, definitely suspicious. You shouldn't just call out to the kid like that. Pretty lady though. Pretty lady. Very pretty lady, but oh my gosh, neon green hair. Oh, she looks so pretty. Yep, definitely Cove's mom. Cove's mom for real, for real. The eyes. You shook your head. And she removed her sunglasses to reveal sparkly ocean blue eyes. All of a sudden, she seemed a little more familiar. Cove's mom. I was right. My son lives here, and my ex too. She's pretty! My gosh! Cove literally got it from his mom and dad. Oh, they look... Oh gosh. Mommy, I mean what? Actually, you should have seen my moms. You should have seen the parents I have. They're pretty hot as well. This one is hot as well. Everyone's hot. My god. The adults are hot in here. My son lives here, and my ex too. But just so you know, she has a son and she has an ex-husband. But if you want, you could try for her. My ex too. With a bent smile, she lifted a hand to point at the condo across the street from your own house. She was Cove's mom. Oh my god. Hello, mother-in-law. You didn't know why you hadn't realized you didn't know why you hadn't realized sooner. Now that you gotten a good look at her. Oh, she was super pretty. Yes, definitely. But she looked really young. But to be honest, both Cove's dad and but to be honest, Cove's dad really looks young. So it made sense that they're both young parents. Yeah, I think I wanna say either one of these things. I wanna say it made sense that she was Cove's mom, or she was super pretty. I wanna say she's super pretty. I want to compliment her. She was super pretty. This beautiful lady was Cove's this beautiful lady was Cove's mother? Wow. Yeah, wow indeed. Sorry. No matter your thoughts on her, you still felt taken aback that she had appeared here so suddenly. Cove mentioned that she was coming, but you hadn't gotten the impression that it would be the very next day. She extended the hand again, this time for you to take, and you studied the manicured fingers in front of your face and the assortments of bracelets that dangled from her wrist. I'm Kyra Priest. You can call me Kyra. Okay. Pretty lady. You shook her hand. She has a star bracelet. She has a star bracelet. She has a star bracelet. I love stars. I love stars. I love stars so much. I love stars. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. I want that star. Oh my god. Can you tell me where you bought that? I want to get one of that. Ooh, she's so pretty. You shook her hand. You reached out and took her hand, and she shook yours firmly, grinning wide. Oh no, Cove. Bye, Cove. I'm gonna go for your mom instead. It's a joke, it's a joke. I'm Fey, but you already know that.
That I do.
Cove's mentioned you to me before. It's nice to officially meet you, Fey. Cove's mentioned me before. Cove's mentioned you to me before. It's nice to officially meet you, Fey. Cove talked to you about his mom. Cove talked to you about his mom. He hadn't mentioned how he said things about you to her. Sheesh, yes.
What has Cove said about me?
Oh, I can't tell you that. I've already said too much. Suspicious! Suspicious! Oh, I can't tell you that. I've already said too much. I wonder what it is. She laughed good-naturedly.
You couldn't be happy about that answer, though.
Oh? Hi, Cove. Pretty mom and son. The sound of a door opening ka-cha, and closing caught both of your attentions. And when you turned towards the sound, it was to find Cove exiting his house, his eyes skimming the ground. She's absolutely great mother. But they still broke off, so I don't know what was the problem between the mom and the dad. So I don't know what was the problem. So yeah, we don't know exactly what happened, but I'm gonna be a kind person for now. Considering just how tall he had grown, you kind of figure his mom also would have been tall, but she was much more on the short side. For an adult anyway. Cove's height must have come from his father.
My baby.
Aw, my baby, that's cute. There you are. I thought you were gonna keep me standing out here all day. Alright then. But yeah, I mean, I know. Hopefully she's a good person. But to be honest, why would they divorce if they didn't have problems? So I guess this summer is where we're gonna find out why they divorced, maybe, or maybe in the future. Not too sure. We might know. Maybe. You tried to catch Cove's eyes. You tried to catch Cove's eye as he walked towards you, but his gaze was firmly fixed on the sidewalk. Oh, I think it's because he doesn't know how to feel around his mom. I think that's why. When he finally crossed the road and looked up, he gave you a pitiful look. After the way he had acted last night, you knew he must have. After the way he had acted last night, you knew he must be feeling. He must be feeling pretty mixed up about this. You tried to wordlessly express that you understood. Cove and I are heading to town to grab something to eat while the snore is at work. Oh, okay. Okay. Kyra beamed at Cove and ruffled his hair, which only seemed to upset him more. You assumed the snorer she was talking about was Mr. Holden. Aww, that's cute. Ruffle his hair more. That's adorable. I love that. Hey. Huh? I don't want to impose on you. Hey, you should come with us, Fey. I'd love to get to know you better. Where was I? Oh my god, 25? You should come with us, Fey. I'd love to get to know you better. What? Huh? He wants me to come? With him? Huh? Yeah, you should come. Wow, I'm flattered. I am really flattered. Like, I'm 100% so flattered right now. What? Yeah, you should come. Huh? There was a pleading in his tone that you couldn't miss. That you couldn't miss. I think maybe he needs me to be comforted, or like to be. I feel like he might need me to be calm, because he did went to my house to calm himself down, like talk about his feelings. So most likely he wants me to be there for him, to be by his side. That's exactly what I want to be in the future with my future husband. Gosh, I wouldn't mind being by his side like this. Sedihnya. Of course, we'll run it by your parents first. Responsibilities and all that.
Anywhoosies.
It'll give me an excuse to meet them, which I need to do at some point. It's important to be neighborly if I'm going to be roosting on the street for the time being. Any woozies? Let's go! Cute! Kyra walked ahead towards your house, and you hung back with Cove, who crinkled his nose as he watched her.
Sorry.
I'm sorry about her, but I really do want you to come. I don't want it to be just the two of us. Not right now. Understand. Now it's your turn to take care of him. Yeah, I'll try my best to take care of him. I don't mind being a caretaker for him. I guess that's where that's why I have like a big motherly instinct in a sense. That's why I don't mind taking care of people. You lean in closer and whispered while checking around for anyone who might hear. What happened? Did your dad know you were gone? Cove shook his head and sighed heavily. Dad was so focused on mom showing up that he didn't even notice. Oh my god. Oh well. I thought when I heard them on the phone last night that it was something they were planning for the future. This morning, Dad said it was supposed to be a surprise, and I guess I was surprised. She's gonna be here all summer. Understandable. Oh. You were surprised to hear that too. Cove sighed again, even heavier. I'll go with you, if you really want me to. He smiled, his shoulders relaxing a little in relief. Anything for you, boy. Thanks. That'd be cool. Pretty lady! The two of you headed over to where Cove's mom had just knocked on your front door and stood behind her. Mom answered the door after a minute, her eyebrows lifting in surprise at the group she found in front of her. This is our parent. This is Mom. She used to let down her hair, but now when we're older, she tied her hair up. This is Mom. You realize that, like you, she would have no idea that it was Cove's mom who was hanging with you. However, after blinking at the woman a couple of times and looking between her and Cove, the realization seemed to strike on her. Hello there, I'm Pamela. This is Mom.
I see.
I see you've met my kid, Fey. Sorry. Let me do it proper one. I see you've met my kid, Fey, and I'm guessing you've already known Cove for a while. Kyra laughed, and you and Cove exchanged looks at your parents' weird sense of humor. Oh, okay. Yeah, this mom likes to joke around. She likes to make puns. I'm Kyra Priest, Cove's mom. It's so nice to meet you. This is our other mom. See? Pretty ladies! Screenshot! Pretty ladies! A head of purple brown hair caught your eye as Ma popped up behind Mom, squeezing herself in beside her. This is Ma. She used to be Mommy, but now that we're older, MC doesn't want to call her by Mommy, so we call her by Ma. So this is Mom and Ma. Ma. We have company. I was wondering what all the commotion was. Pretty ladies! She grinned excitedly at Kyra. I don't know Kira or Kyra. Let's call her by Kyra because that's why. Kyra. The two of them introduced themselves and shook hands.
Hello.
Hi, Fey. Hi, Fey, Cove. Cove smiled at Ma shyly and she gestured a hand towards the living room. There's no use hanging around in the doorway. Why don't you come in? I'd love to, but I promised to take my son out to eat, and I wouldn't want to hold you up with a surprise visit. I promised to take my son out to eat. Oh, you guys went to... Oh, I thought you guys were going to get groceries. Oh, you were going to eat. I thought you were going to get groceries. Sorry. Oh, I understand. You're welcome to stop by anytime. Seem possible.
Of course.
I'll take you up on the offer when I can. Count on it. Would you mind... Would you mind... Sorry. I can't speak English right now. Would you mind too much if... Would you mind too much is... I can't speak. Would you mind too much is if Faye went to... Goodbye, sayonara. Would you mind too much if Faye went with Cove and I? Good. My treat. We won't be driving. Just a quick walk down the road. Sure, that sounds nice.
Have fun.
I hope you all have fun. You gave your moms a look, and they smiled at you fondly. They ship us. These two ship us. You were happy they were letting you go. You could tell that Cove really needed the support, and you were ready to be there for him. I was ready to be there for him.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. What? Isn't it 1L? Expect us back in an hour or two. Takpelah, hepat her. Hepat. We look forward to seeing you again. Take care. Your parents waved goodbye to the three of you as you back up onto the street. There was the sound of the front door closing behind you. I'm pretty positive I saw some restaurants when I was in the taxi, not too far from here. Yeah, there's a lot of them around. The answer was straightforward, and the tone was curt. Cove was usually more lighthearted than that. Let me save! Kyra put her hands on her hips and smiled at her son. Well, you sound like the area expert. Do you have any recommendations for a place nearby? Aww. Not really. Cove. Kyra pouted at him a little and then turned to you instead. What about you, Faye? Wanna point me in the right direction? Sure. What do you want to eat? be rude to her. Come on, Cove. I don't want to be rude, so let me try.
Sure, I have a couple of favorites. You've been to a lot of places in town, and there were a couple that stood out from all the rest. There's a Chinese restaurant that me and my family go to all the time. It's my mom's favorite. There's also a tropical theme place that tries to be sort of fancy. Both sound like a treat. I'll leave it to you to pick for us, since Cove is going through a phase over there.
I think me and his mom are gonna get along very well. Bye, Cove. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna be best friends with your mom. Since Cove is going through a phase over there. I love that line. That's so funny. He huffed at her and turned his face away. Can I try to insist Cove contribute? Let me try that. You insisted Cove contribute to the decision.
It's okay, Cove. Tell us which you want more.
He mumbles sulkily. He mumbles sulkily, willing to reject his mom, but not you. I like the tropical place more. I'm grinning so much. He mumbles, willing to reject his mom, but not you. I like the tropical place more. That's what I would have gone for too. With 2 votes in favor of one restaurant, it seemed I was settled.
We can go there.
Thank you.
Thank you, Fey. You're welcome.
Will you show us the way?
Aye, aye, ma'am. You nodded, taking in the lead of your little group as Cove and his mom followed behind you.
Well, look what we have. We have a winner. Yeah, we have a winner. Tropical place it is. My gosh. Okay, I think we're gonna try to finish the prologue, and then the next stream we will play the moments. Yeah, because this is taking a while.
Together, the 3 of you left the neighborhood behind. The walk was about 15 minutes, and along the way, Kyra asked a lot of questions about the area. Cove was quiet most of the time, so you ended up answering her instead.
Okay, sorry. Green. Oh my god, my microphone green is just as green as Kyra. Oh my gosh, her hair so green. Green.
Okay. Kyra explained that she lived in a large city, and she loved how peaceful and relaxing everything seemed in Sunset Bird.
Ooh, this is a fancy place. Ooh.
The restaurant was busy as usual, but luckily you were shown right to a small table. Kyra lowered herself into the chair, while Cove picked the one diagonal to her, not facing her or to her side. It was awkward. What's diagonal?
I always don't know what diagonal means. Diagonal seating. Diagonal sitting for seat chair. What does diagonal mean? Give me a good picture. I need to know what it means. I can't find it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that one either. English one, I don't know, man. Oh well, I think let's just imagine it. Let's just imagine it. Okay. Well, Cove picked the one diagonal to her, not facing her or to her side. It was awkward. Let's see. To start, what would you all like to drink? I'll get an orange soda.
Noted.
Faye? Hmm. As a kid, I like to drink soda, but when I'm an adult, I don't like to drink it because I get gastric when I drink it. So I would say, as a kid, since I'm a kid, I would say soda. Which flavor? Ooh, which flavor? Root beer. Cola. Sure. Root beer cola, root beer cola, root beer cola. Then. To be honest, I like root beer. A&W root beer is so nice, especially if it's like the big bottle one, the like A&W one. That one's really good. I like the root beer for that. Like my dad, he always we have an A&W close to our place, and he always buys that 2 liters of root beer, and it tastes so good. And it's actually really good because after you in terms of the fizziness, after like 2 days or so, it will be gone. The fizziness is gone. So I feel like it's good in terms of you don't get a lot of fizziness, but it's really good. Yeah, root beer. Yeah, I'm gonna go for root beer. It's good. Root beer float. Root beer. Oh no, I wanna go to do A&W. I wanna get a waffle with the ice cream. I already told my mom, Papa Yumemiru, come on, bring me to A&W and let's go eat some pancakes. Not pancakes, some waffle with ice cream. Because I'm craving for waffles. Craving for waffles, so let's say root beer. Sure, yay! Kyra placed the order for your drinks, getting a black hot coffee for herself, and it didn't take long before they were brought to the table and set in front of you. Sophisticated lady, of course, coffee. You took a long sip of your drink as you looked around the restaurant. Your small group checked over the menus, deciding what to order. The last time you came here, the dish you ordered was amazing. You wanted to order something different this time. Kyra and Cove didn't need any encouragement for this. They were totally focused on the information in front of them. Nice. Soon the meals too were ordered. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I don't need to choose it. That's too much choices. I didn't want to choose. That's too much choices. Soon the meals too were ordered and the menus were taken away. You glanced at the table surface, waiting to figure out what to say. For me, I feel actually very shy and very uncomfortable if my friends, my mom brought me out to eat because I feel very shy. I feel like I shouldn't. And to be honest, yeah, I try my best to not choose a food or a drink that's too expensive. And like, yeah, I really don't like going out with my friends. Like, it's not because I hate it, it's because I don't like to burden them in a sense. So yeah, I'm very shy. Yeah. But yeah, you glance at the table waiting to figure out what to say. I'm that kind of person, yeah. Cove sunk back further into his seat and avoided eye contact. He started to twiddle his thumbs while acting like all of this was perfectly normal. His sour feelings, they were unignorable. Instead of asking more open questions he'd brush off, Kyra had mercy on her son and instead put her focus on you. Oh no. Persoalan mak mentua. Alamak, takut. I was about to say, okay. Persoalan mak mentua. Alamak, takut.
So,
Faye, what's a few things that you're into? There's gotta be something that you do for fun, especially now that you're not buried in school assignments.
She's so cute, man. I love the smile on this. She reminds me of a character in My Hero Academia. Like the smile and stuff. It's really cute. But I don't remember who. Was it Lady Mount? Like, they give off that same vibe. But she's so pretty. I don't mind. there's nothing wrong with the same thing, because like there's bound to be copies on the internet with character design, because it's really hard to make really creative characters when there's so many humans creating new things every single day. Guys, are you reading this? Wings, get away, wings, get away. I'm really into Cove. Damn. Damn. Okay, okay. I'm gonna let my intrusive thought win. I'm gonna try this and then we're gonna go change it back, because I just wanna see what they say about it. They're gonna go back.
I'm really into.
Oh my god, this is so cringy. This is so cringy. But I want to let my intrusive thought win, and then I'm gonna go back. Kyra let out a sudden laugh, and Cove gasped. Besides you. It was a dramatic enough inhale. Like you almost choke on the soda. By the way, that was a fake cough.
You shrugged at the reaction. It was a truthful answer to the question.
Fey? Fey? That's so funny. Cove whispered at you disapprovingly, obscuring part of his face with a hand, but Kyra only waved him off and encouraged you to go on.
We spend time together when we can. I like it.
Well, we have something in common. Aha! We're gonna be good friends then, Mom. Kyra smiled at Cove, who didn't look too impressed by either of you at that moment. Wait, you can choose a lot? Let me just go back to log. Cove gets Kyra lets out a sudden laugh, and Cove gaps beside you. It was dramatic enough inhale that he almost choked on the soda. You sure could answer. Hey, Cove whispered at you disapprovingly, obscuring part of his face with a hand, but Kyra only waved him off and encouraged you to go on.
We spend time together when we can. I like it.
Well, we have something common. Okay, what else do I want to do? Okay, what else do I like to do after when I into? To be honest, yeah,
I spend time on art.
Oh yes, creating digitally.
Digitally. My computer at home doesn't really have all the programs I need. Drawing. I filled out a lot of sketchbooks.
Painting, sculpting. I don't do those things. Visiting galleries, I don't really. And
games are fun. I like to play video games.
I don't know much about them. Maybe you can show me sometime. Sure. You seem young enough to be interested in them. So yeah.
Music. I listen to a lot of it. I have an MP3 player at home that my mom helped me put some music on, and I've seen some concert.
Awesome.
I go to the beach and look for seashells. I keep the best ones I find for my collection.
I'm sure it's an incredible collection.
And
let's say that I swim, even though I'm scared of the ocean.
Swim.
He must be a strong swimmer since he lives so close to the ocean. I find the water a little scary, but I still like to dip my toes sometimes. Say, Mom. And I don't like to read. I like to watch. Does it have fan fiction? No, it doesn't. Goodbye. And hang out with people. Hey, it's nice to have friends and family to spend time with. And I write things. A fellow writer. Writing is a great form of expression, don't you think? Yes, I used to write fanfiction. Yes, true canon fact. Kyra sighed wistfully, her eyes going soft. So she's a writer. Nice. I'm into sports. Like, I would still spend my time studying fashion. I don't really do fashion. I don't do sports. I like to watch... To be honest, I do like to watch movies. I like to watch movies. Kyra nodded her head, and you guess she must like that too. And... yeah, that's all. And he didn't say anything else.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm happy to learn more about you. There's so much I hadn't heard. Cove. There's so much I hadn't heard. Cove leaves the details out. He was trying not to pay attention, but you could tell he was uncomfortable. Hoping it would clear some of the tension in the air, you decided to ask Kyra a few questions of your own. Cove hadn't told you much about her, and you were curious to know more about this woman who was such a big part of his life. What exactly do you do for work? I am a travel writer for magazines and things. I keep people in the loop on what's worth seeing. It's a good work. Oh, nice, nice. That's nice. That's actually really cool. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my gosh, it's the same green color as her hair. Oh my gosh. I'm just looking at my microphone's Mia green and turn on and off button is so green like her hair.
Wow.
Oh, hell no! I will never ask this. Why did you and Mr. Holden get divorced? Hell no! I will not say these two things. That's just rude. Do not say that. Are you in a new relationship? No. Did you and Mr. Holden? Why did you and Mr. Holden get divorced? F no. Where do you live? What do you like to do? Spend time with my little boy, of course, and traveling. A real shock, huh?
Huh?
Where do you live normally? No, Nevada. Have you ever been there? No.
Aw.
It's a beautiful place. Check it out if you can. I will never ever say these two things. This is rude. No. You didn't. You couldn't bring yourself to ask another question. It hadn't seemed to bother her that the conversation dropped off. Cove sipped his soda angrily, slurping up the remaining drink with furrowed brows. He looked ready to run straight out of the restaurant. Cove, don't run away. No, don't run away. Her angrily slurping the drink. Cute boy. Cute boy. You weren't sure if coming along had ended up making the lunch better or worse. Chummy, you flick his straw wrapper at him. Cute. You flick his straw wrapper at him. I want to do that to him. That's cute. Or you smile at him. I want to do this. This one's really cute. I want to do that. You flick his straw wrapper at him. Oh, my shoulder's gonna hurt. Ow. Sorry, I'm just like hitting my shoulder. Ow. Oh, I think I got into a bad position. My shoulder hurts. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. You can. You flick his straw wrapper at him. The wrapper hit Cove on the nose. You had to bite down on your lip to keep from laughing. Cute. It took a couple of moments, but finally he cracked a smile, and that made you feel a little lighter inside. I would do my best to make someone. To be honest, I am that kind of person. If someone's feeling bad, I try my best to light them up with a joke. Like, oh, besides comforting them, I try my best to make jokes in order for them to be happy. Yeah, that's true. It took a couple of moments, but finally, he cracked a smile. And that made you feel a little lighter inside.
Very cute.
Arigatou gozaimasu! You two seem really cute together. Thank you, gosh. You two seem really cute together. I love that. Cove covered his face with his hands and leaned back in his seat. Cute.
Seriously?
Mom, why would you say that? Thanks, Rick. Hell nah. Hell nah. I ain't saying that. That's too much. You blushed. You blushed.
Were the two of you really cute together? Your meals were delivered shortly after that, and everything was so delicious. Even Cove enjoyed his food.
Okay.
Alright, now that we're all full and content, can you explain please why you've had a bug up your you've had a bug up your butt all day?
Cove's face crunched at that. Seriously, baby, what did Mom do to make you this mad? I haven't even been around a full day yet. He gripped the edge of the table, refusing to make eye contact. The words he spoke were barely audible over the din of the restaurant. You could have told me. She leaned forward to not miss anything else, eyebrows raised. Told you what? He finally seemed to find his voice and spoke the thoughts that had been on his mind. That I wasn't gonna visit you this year. That you were gonna be coming instead. Didn't you invite me? Didn't you invite me? You wanted me to be here with you. Huh? Cove's eyes began to shake and his frustration ebbed. I do want you to be around, but I didn't know it'd be like this. It's not the same and nobody said anything.
I see.
Uh-oh. Family problem. Her expression grew tense. She threaded her fingers together and placed her hands in front of her on the table. We've both been gifted another Clifford surprise. Oh no, is the dad that problem here? So, senang kata, Kyra was lied to when her ex said that Cove wanted her to come here. And then Cove wasn't told that his mom will be coming over. So the both of them were in the dark. They were both lied to. Or like gifted another Clifford surprise, yeah. They were both gifted another Clifford surprise. You've both been gifted another Clifford surprise. Referring to that as a Clifford surprise almost caused both you and Cove to crack a smile. You've also had no idea his name wasn't just Cliff. Over 5 years, nobody had ever called him Clifford until now. She smoothed her hair out, not letting go of her stern look. The more things change. The more they stay the same. They let out identical sigh, but smile weakly at one another afterwards.
I'm sorry.
I can go home, Cove. We can still set up a normal trip to my place before the summer ends. No! I wanted to be with you! Cove's lips tightly closed together. Oh, sorry. He seriously pondered the option.
I mean...
Oh?
Uh, think I do want you to stay. I miss it when you're not here. Ah, that's why. That's good, boy. My heart. I can understand that, definitely. He's a sweet boy. She reached across the gap, grabbing his face and planted a kiss on his cheek. Aww. Cove tried to wiggle away. No, you aren't wiggling away. Go ahead. Kyra? Is it? Kyra, kiss him. Kiss his cheeks. Cove tried to wiggle away. Mom, stop. I'm sorry. Sweet young men need to be smooched by their parents. If I don't, they'll take away my mom license. Aww. So cute. Kyra was completely enthused by Cove's admission, though a tone of seriousness did return to her voice when the conversation continued. Do you want to talk to your dad too?
No!
Uh-oh. Cove had snapped the word instantly, but reeled his annoyance back in just as quickly. Maybe later, not today.
It's alright.
Understand, we can shelf it. Thanks, Mom. Cute. Thank you for talking to me, little mister. Thank you for talking to me, little mister. She grinned affectionately to him before turning away. Nice. And thank you, Fey. Huh? What did I do? It's easy to act like a baby with your mom. It's hard to keep that up with your neighbor watching everything. It's easy to act like a baby with your mom, and it's hard to keep that up when your neighbor is watching everything. True. Especially when you really care about what... Especially when you really care about what said neighbor thinks of you. Wink wonk. She winked. Oh, ma'am. Mom. I'm here for it. She just ruffled his hair with a laugh, then moved her hand down to tap the end of his nose. Aww. I love that. And that was how the issue was resolved, at least between Cove and his mom. His face. When the three of you left the restaurant and Kyra had paid the bill, you walked back to your neighborhood slowly. You had eaten so much by that time, you were beginning to feel sleepy. It didn't help that the lunch had happened late and the sun was already beginning to descend from the sky. Oh, hello! Oh, he let his hair down! Wow! This is Cove's dad. So he let his hair down now. When we're older. Nice. And he's wearing a shirt. But eventually, you reach your street. Someone was there to greet your group upon arrival. Yeah. Welcome back, family. And Fey too. Hi. She's so pissed off at him. Cliff. Dad. Oh my god, the mom and son are so identical. Oh my gosh, they're so identical. Cliff, Dad. The two walked past him into the condo without sparing another word. Despite the summer heat, their shoulders were cold. Ah, yes, I remember. They were mad at him for keeping it a secret. For Kyra, he lied that Cove wanted her to come, but he didn't say anything. And he lied to Cove about... but not lied. He didn't tell the truth to Cove. He kept it a secret. Their shoulders were cold. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Good luck. He rubbed the back of his neck with a crooked smile, but his eyes were soft as he looked on after them. Aw, he loves his family. He's so much like his mom, don't you think? He's so much like his mom, don't you think? Sorry, I'm just double checking. I don't know, I just like to reread words. You gave a vague nod. Not sure what he was expecting you to do. He nodded back, far more energetically. Okay, have a nice night, Fey.
You too, Mr. Holden.
With that, Cove's dad disappeared to join the others inside. It was your turn to go home now. Summer hadn't started off at all how you imagined it would have been. Though, it turned out to set the tone well. Having Kai around the neighborhood was a new experience for not only you and Cove, but also both of your families. And a dull moment was rarely had. Wave, growing, family, dinner, road trip, mall, birthday, summer work, escapade. Oh, it's Derek. It's with Derek. Oh god, that spooked me. I was like, huh, banyak. So yeah, if you guys are new, there is 5 free-to-play events, and then there's 5 DLCs. I bought all the DLCs already, except for Derek and Baxter's DLC. Sorry, but for now we are going to be doing this. It's 2-2. Do I want to continue? It's 2 a.m. I really want to play one moment. Can I play just one moment? Okay, I'm gonna play one moment only. Okay, I'm gonna play one moment only and then we're gonna start. Hopefully it's 30 minutes. So let's go. 30 minutes. And then the rest of it I'll play another day. Yeah. Wave. I really want to play. I want to play just one only. So we're gonna do everything, but we're gonna do it the next stream as well. So for now, we're choosing Wave. Sorry. The family shopping trip had lasted most of the morning, and you still had to unload everything from the trunk before you could go enjoy the afternoon. Woohoo! Naruhodo! You cradled another bag in your arms as you headed towards your house. It was one of the heavier bags from the grocery store, loaded with fresh apples, ripe tomatoes, a bunch of carrots, and even half a watermelon. Woo! Pretty Mom! Ma came out the front door and paused just ahead of you. Huh?
It's no trouble.
Need any help with that, Fey? Need any help with that, Fey? I can bring it the rest of the way if you want me to.
I've got it.
I think, to be honest, I can do it. Nah, I can do it, yeah.
No, I've got it. You were doing fine.
No, let's try to do this.
No, I've got it. You could just manage to hold it. Even if it was heavy, you wanted to bring it in yourself. Ma gave you an encouraging grin.
Encouraging grin, and rustled her fingers through your yellow hair. Hehe, yellow hair. Hehehe. You set the next bag on the counter. Your older sister began to root around in sight for the contents with a sigh. How much is left? Still a few more bags. For huff and a puff, Elizabeth continued putting away the groceries, and you retreated out of the kitchen before you could become the target of her bad mood. Namao.
Be careful.
Careful, Faye. You hadn't been looking where you were going and bumped right into Mom, almost stepping on her toes to boot. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I can give you a pass this time, but be sure to watch where you're going. If you're be sure to watch where you're going. If you run into the wrong person, you might get your license revoked. License? License of what? Huh? Huh? Mommy, what? Mom? She grinned at the bad joke as you continued through the door. Oh, it's a joke! Outside, Ma had started organizing what remained and putting back any loose objects that had fallen out during the trip. When you step up to the trunk beside her, she took in a big breath of air, her dress gently swaying around in the breeze.
That's a shame.
It's a shame we had to spend the morning cooped up in that shopping center. It's a beautiful day, don't you think? You tilted your head to the sky, gazing at the clear blue expanse.
Days like this are my favorite.
Ma smiled at you, her amber eyes glinting with affection. You and your sister are a lot alike in that way, and me too. Gave her a familiar look. Eventually, you turned back to help her with the last of the bags. Oh, hi, Cove. I didn't expect to see you here. Hi. Oh, hi, Cove. Mom. Oh, hi, Cove. You notice Mom wave. You notice Mom wave over at Cove, who had just exited his front door. His surf. Ooh. Can I follow you, please? You notice Mom wave over at Cove, who had just exited from his front door. His surfboard propped up under one arm. Let me see. Surfboard and wetsuit. Where might you be off to on this beautiful day? Cove instantly startled, not having realized your family was also out here. Even though your mom was the one who called out, even though your mom was the one who called out, you were the one he looked at. So beautiful. I love the relationship so much. This is giving all the giddies. Even though your mom was the one who called out, you were the one he looked at. He tried to settle down again. You look good, man. Tried to settle down again. Sorry. This is how I fangirl. I just let shrieks of like... drink water. He jogged across the pavement. He jogged across the pavement to properly say hello to you and your parents. It was decidedly awkward since Cove had trouble figuring out how close to stand to you. I'm grinning so much. It was decidedly awkward since Cove had trouble figuring out how close to stand to you. The addition of his unwieldy surfboard made the whole thing seem even clumsier. Careful with that thing, you'll put someone's eyes out. Mom chuckled and got a Mom chuckled and got a whispered reproach from Ma for it. Pam, please go easy on him. Cove wins. Sorry, Miss Yumemiru. Cute. Sorry, Miss Yumemiru. Don't mind her, honey. It's a beautiful day for surfing. I hadn't been out on the waves in a long time. I'm jealous. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a few good waves before it gets dark.
Hi, Cove.
He had relaxed a lot when Ma spoke to him, but the rigidity came back as soon as he said something.
Hey.
Hey, Fey.
Hi.
Cove managed to grin, and it almost felt like you had butterflies in your stomach. It almost felt like you had butterflies in your stomach. Do you want to come? Hang out there later?
Oh, you noticed the flush of red on his cheeks, but that might have just been from the heat.
Heat, huh? But that might have just been from the heat.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Cool. When he spoke again, he tried to contain some of the excitement that was clearly ready to outburst. Sorry. He tried to contain some of the excitement that was clearly ready to burst. It'll be fun. You're not done unloading, right? Can I help? Such a kind young man he is. Oh my gosh. You're not done unloading, right? Can I help?
No.
No. This is our job. You go enjoy the beach. Fey can catch up as soon as she is finished here.
Alright, I'll see you. I'll see you soon. Yeah, bye for now.
Cove headed on down to the beach with more skip in his step than normal. It was really cute. Oh. Cove headed down the beach with more skip in his step than normal. It was really cute. You smiled softly to yourself at the thought that you'd be joining him soon. He sure seemed to be... sorry, let me just be a much more teasing voice. He sure seemed to perk up after you agreed to meet him there. I wonder why that could be.
Ma?
Now, who's giving him a hard time, Lani?
Shush.
She's different. Mom's face broke into an incredulous grin. In what way? I'm being supportive and he can't hear it. Mom full-on laughed that time.
Lonnie.
You're the worst of us when it comes to this, honestly. I keep trying to warn people, but they won't listen. I only want to help. I think it's fair to say he might need it. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Meddler, but you have a point. Right? Okay, let me drink more water. You narrow your eyes at their teasing, and they simply chuckle conspiratorially before taking more bags from the trunk and heading inside. Once everything had finally been taken in and put away, you got yourself ready to meet Cove at the beach. Well, to be honest, I don't know how to surf. But I kind of want to surf. Can I surf? I kind of want to try it in this game. Well, not try it for real, but like in real life I've never surfed, so I want to try it. Your family had a surfboard around here somewhere.
Can I take your board to the beach?
Sure, it's in the garage. It's in the garage.
Just remember to keep the leash on when you're in the water.
After finding the board in the back of the garage and getting everything ready, you headed down to the beach. To be honest, in Tower Fantasy, I really like riding the surfboard. So I think if I was if I was brave enough, I would definitely go be surfing on the beach. Yeah. There it is. After finding the board in the back of the garage and getting everything ready, you headed down to the beach.
Have fun.
Have fun, honey.
Okay.
Stay safe. When you arrived at the shore, you were greeted by the crash of waves and the soft calls of seagulls. You took in a lungful of the ocean air and felt your peachy skin warm in the sun. You noticed a small setup nearby with a towel, some sunscreen, and a bottle of water. It must be Cove's. You spotted Cove himself nearby. He hadn't gone out to the sea yet. He was just sitting in the sand at the water's edge, his board propped up beside him. You strolled up beside him.
Hey, I'm here.
Fey. He looked up at you with a smile and quickly hopped to his feet. I was wondering if you were still coming.
I wouldn't have missed it.
He chuckles shyly at your insistence. Okay. Then he casts Then he casts his eyes out towards the waves. Will you give me some tips? Oh no. Let me try this one.
I borrowed this board, but I don't know how to surf.
You drag a toe through the sand. You may have had a board to borrow, but you're totally inexperienced actually using it. I guess that makes sense. I've never seen you with one before. He laughed a bit, and you felt no less embarrassed.
고민네.
Well, we don't have to go out, you know. You can stay on shore. We don't have to go out, you know. We can stay on shore. Or, if you want, I could teach you?
You wanted to try surfing. I'll do it. Let's surf.
Cool. You held your mom's board tight. It was settled. You paddled out into the sea to where the good waves were. The water was cool against your skin.
It's nice.
CG! Not too calm, but nothing's not too calm, but nothing crazy. It looks perfect today. Looks perfect, yep. He smiled at you, and you couldn't help but smile back. You felt totally content. Until Cove kicked the water. Until the Cove kicked the water a little too hard and inadvertently splashed you. Hey! Sorry. Cute. Oh shoot, I didn't save this one. Back up.
It's nice.
Let me just... I like to go and have this so that I can like take screenshots in the future. The apology did not come across as especially repentant, as he was practically laughing when he said it. You splash him back. I want to splash him back. Just cause why not? Splash him back. He laughed, but waited for an opening for revenge. The second he looked away, you kicked back, spraying him.
Seriously?
I'm sorry, I just want to have fun. Is there any way to treat someone trying to help? I came out here to teach you.
And I was just following your example.
True, you were splashing me first. Cove tried to keep a straight face, but ended up looking away. The water you flicked at him landed in shiny droplets in his hair. Then here's another lesson. He soaked you deliberately. He soaked you deliberately this time. He used his full leg, and an impressive curtain of water hit you in the face. You lost your balance and scrambled to keep a hold. To keep a hold of the board. You just managed to stay on, but it was close. Cove wins. Oh, are you okay? That wasn't what I was trying to do.
I'm fine. Oh, but we should do the real teaching.
Yeah. He chuckled awkwardly and shook some water out of his ear. With that, Cove started telling you all the tips and tricks of how to stay on the surfboard. He demonstrated both good and bad posture and explained where you needed to put your weight.
Like this?
You wiggle your body so that you were more in the center of your board. In the more center of your board. Cove nodded. Yeah, just like that. The little lesson continued and... You had to go slowly, but you got it! Cove did his best to guide you through the process, and by the end, you felt like you had picked up the basics of surfing. Occasionally, he reached out and touched you... to more directly help get positions right. Felt nice. But if you acknowledged you noticed his touch at all, he would instantly pull away.
Since you'd spent so much time working on a balance in stable water, you wondered when you'd actually get to catch some waves. You brought it up to Cove and he nodded. If you think you're ready, go for it. You'll do great.
Thank you!
Alright. With that, you graduated from Cove's class and the two of you were able to surf together more casually, even if he was still better at it. What an afternoon. The setting sun was visible on the horizon. Every time you would look away, it had sunk a little lower. The beach was darkening, but still pleasantly warm. You knew you should get out of the water before it was completely dark in the sea. You rode one last wave to get back to the beach. There you pick up your surfboard and give it a quick once-over. Cove followed behind you to the shore. He put his board with his other things and grabbed his towel to start drying off. As he ruffled his hair with the towel, you watched the sunset together. The colors were beautiful in the distance, and the shadows around you deepened. There was no need for words between you two as you both enjoyed the sight for a moment. Cove broke the silence. The waves were good today, I think. Yeah, totally. He nodded mightily. You chatted a little more until the conversation truly died out and all you heard was a rhythmic sound of the waves. Then Cove sighed. The day can't be over. Not yet. He scowled into the distance as if the sun exiting the sky was a personal offense. Aww. Don't you think it should be longer? Yeah. Cove stood up straight in defiance of the approaching darkness. I'm not gonna go home yet. I want to go somewhere. I don't know. Cove was still dripping in salt water, so you weren't sure what the alternative was. Wetsuits were fine for the beach. And not much else. It wasn't a good idea for him to lug his surfboard around town either. MC! You'll be real cute in that You'll be real cute in that wetsuit wherever you go. Cove's face and ears flushed red as he looked down and inspected himself. He crossed his hands over his chest self-consciously. He had been used to wearing it, that Cove hadn't given it his current choice of dress any thought. At least that's before you pointed out to him. Well, you would too, so... Cove's eyes widened and he processed... Cove's eyes widened when he processed what he just said and awkwardly decided to just give up on the whole thing. Then he looked down the shore with wide, shining eyes. There's at least one place that's always open to hang out in, no matter what time it is. The park. He's so cute like that. You nodded. The park was virtually always empty. Even Elizabeth only went over there nowadays if she was looking for you. How times have changed. She used to be so protective of the place. True. I don't want to change that. That was so cute. I don't mind being that flirty to him. I'm not flirty. It's just like saying cute things like that. The only person there was a chance of running into might be that Jeremy kid again. You brought the idea up to Cove, and he cringed, but... I'm still going. The sun is still up. It's still there a little. I'm staying out as long as it is. You tag along. Okay, let's go. Cove took a minute to put his stuff in order. He made sure to get it all. Though it didn't take much to didn't take much care to shake up the sand off. You'll deal with your own things. You stuff everything together quickly. I'm done, Cove. He rolled his eyes with a bent smile at the announcement. You led the way down to the beach to the park. He led the way down the beach to the park. It wasn't so far, so it didn't take you long at all. The sun still hadn't completely disappeared just yet when you made your arrival. Cove stuck his surfboard upright in the sand and tossed his towel over his top. By now, the two of you were mostly dry. The summer breeze on your skin kept you pleasantly warm.
Cove idly went over the monkey bars. He grabbed them, feet flat on the ground, and pretended to go across. He had definitely grown in the past few years. You're still short. You were still short enough to use the monkey bars yourself. Sometimes being tiny had its perks. True, I am tiny. Had its perks. When he got to the bar in the middle, Cove pulled himself up and through, then sat on top of the bars. His legs dangled off the side of the bar he perched on. I'll try my best to... You join him on the monkey bars. You look above yourself to inspect the monkey bars. You might have been short, but that just gave you more experience in climbing things. To be honest, not really, but yeah, sure. You leaped and grabbed at one of the bars, using the momentum to swing yourself up. It took a little more scrambling, but you made it to the top. Cove seemed impressed. You settled on the monkey bar like he was a throne. You didn't get to be above everything often. Guess what? Nani? Guess what? He smiled broadly and raised an eyebrow. He's not here. Right, it was true. There wasn't a single sign of Jeremy. Looks like it was just going to be you. This is gonna be the two of you tonight. Cove hung his head and groaned dramatically. Your eyes widened when he whipped his head back up.
No way.
I can't believe how dumb my parents are for forcing me to come to this stupid place.
You were taken aback and blinked for a second before you realized he was quoting Jeremy.
Ugh, parents don't know anything.
Cove chuckled back at you, amused. You looked around, the old park, the streets you knew, like the back of your hand, and the beach. These were your stomping grounds. You wondered how Cove actually felt. How much was his joke just a joke? And how much was sincere dislike of this place? Moving had never been his choice.
I know you don't think it's dumb.
Cove kicked his legs carelessly as they dangled. He smiled softly. I like it here. I really do. It's a nice place. He didn't hesitate. There was no uncertainty. That was his genuine opinion.
Well, of course. I'm here after all.
I know.
Well, of course, I'm here after all.
As a joke.
Well, of course, I'm here after all.
He's flushing.
Well, of course, I'm here after all.
Cove flushed and started kicking his legs wildly like he was running a place.
You're the best thing in the... You're the best thing in the neighborhood, Cove.
Cove, I wanna go this one. This sounds really nice. Like us running in place. Aww. It didn't take long for the day to finally draw to a close. The sun was gone and it was dark. You chatted a while longer, but it was definitely winding down.
I wish the days were longer.
I wish this day was longer. Yeah, same. His feet kick out. It made him look like a pouty child. He is 13, so...
Oh well.
Cove sighed. It was time to go home. He hopped down from the monkey bars with a thump when his feet hit the ground. You clambered down the monkey bars yourself. You lowered yourself more slowly than Cove, and barely made a sound when your feet reached the ground. Yeah. Cove grabbed his surfboard and threw his towel around his neck. With his water bottle in hand, he was ready. Damn, still swimming. Yeah, you need to sleep, girl. By the way, hi, Fey. Hi. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Sikit lagi. Hi, Zuki Free. Just a little bit more. We're about to end this. I'm sorry. I just love this story. I just love this game. Baby boy. You both began. See, this is Cove when he's older. Hi. This is him 13 years old. 13. We're 13 right now. You both began to your trek up the road. It was a quiet night and you didn't run into anyone else. In what felt like no time at all, you had reached your street. Are you gonna finish this game on stream? Most likely. But I think tomorrow I will take a break because I've been sleeping late every single day. So I think I should take a break tomorrow. And maybe finish off, maybe not finish off, maybe I will continue playing on like Sunday or Monday next week. But for real, I will finish off this game. Like, I think I want to finish this game first before doing anything else because this game is so good. So good. Like, I'll take a break tomorrow for sure. But I will continue it afterwards. For real, for sure. Because I love it. I love this game so much. As long as the developers let me stream, I will stream it. But I'm not too sure if you can show the Cove wedding one. I'm not too sure. Hopefully you can. Did I read it? In what felt like no time at all, you had reached your street. As you walk, Cove smiled to himself. It was a soft expression and you couldn't help but wonder what put it there. Everything okay? 13, huh? I remember he was just 13, huh? I remember he was just a child yesterday. How time flies. How time flies. Aduh lawa. I just remembered when we were younger, it used to be such a big deal to come home after dark. You could indeed recall. If you got sandy, your parents would have something to say. If you got wet, your parents would have more to say. We're getting old. Yes, we're getting old. And if you came home after dark, well, your moms and his dad had better have said it was okay beforehand. You used to need permissions for everything. That small comment he made exposes how much freedom you really had this summer. I can't wait to see how much freedom we will get when we're like young adults. I can't wait to find out. Cove looked up into the sky, a small smile on his face as the two of you walked side by side, reminiscing. Does he break his curfew? I think it's around like 7 or 8 I think it's around 7 or 8 a.m. right now in this time. Oh, I need to drink some water. Oh, my throat is itchy. Sorry. So it's like around 7 or 8 p.m. Sorry, not a.m. p.m. So, yeah. Because before they were children, so they weren't allowed to be out at dark. So, yeah. When you came to your houses, you turned to each other. Thanks for today, Fey.
Thanks for the awesome day.
Cove waved and you both turned around to your respective houses.
This was a pleasant end to the outing, you thought.
Ha! Kan saya kata? I am already at 27. I 100% will be using the first few numbers in the beginning. Oh my gosh. Okay, 28. Okay, we have done wave. So the next time I stream, we will be doing most likely like these 4. And then the next stream we will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we will do this 5 or maybe 5 next time and then 4 next time. Not too sure because yeah, I don't want to take too much time. Even today it took 4 hours. Oh my god, almost 5. I don't care. It's so good. I love this game. I love this game. Okay, I cannot wait to do these. So yeah, let me go to the menu. Yes, return to menu. Let's go to this. Huh? Oh yeah, you can change how he looks. So yeah, guys, this is a CG that we got from the beginning of the Aldelson stage because he gave us a fruit bouquet by his dad. He gave it to give it to our family. So yeah. Oh my god, just don't mate. My screen just crashed. Okay, it's back. Okay. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for stopping by today. I really had fun. I was blushing, giggling all throughout today. It was so cute. I cannot wait to play all of the moments and all my DLCs in the next stream. I can't wait. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I will be trying to recover my energy from the days I've been streaming for 3 days straight, 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. streaming. So yeah, thanks for the stream. Thank you guys so much. So yeah, we will be doing his moments and we will be, fangirling together. So yeah, I'll try to, I don't know. I just want to play a lot of things. I just want to play it, man. Oh, I love it. So yeah, thank you guys so much. I will probably stream the next. I'll probably stream the moments in the next stream, and I will see you guys soon. So make sure to follow my Twitter to be up to date of when I will be streaming the game, because I usually will not have a schedule. I'll just do guerrilla, but I will post it on the community post as well as on my Twitter. So yeah, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by and accompanying me, following his story. And I appreciate you all. So I hope you guys have a great night, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And I wish you good night if you're at nighttime right now. So yeah. Oyasumi nasai. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye. Good night. Good night, everyone. じゃあね。おやすみ。